maybe she's not. I just found out about you. All you do is spit facts. Says a dude who didn't even subscribe. You must hate the truth, dude. You walk with... Is Satan your daddy? Is Satan your daddy, little boy? Give me fucking money, punk. What else we got here? Muhammad Atta's passport is a Christian? What? I've been here so long. Like, what are your logs like? There's no... Wait a minute. Catholic Atta? Wow. Let's fucking go! Hey! Let's get 100 gifted right now for the new year. Jewish Christmas. I need 100 gifted right fucking now. $100 gifted or you're having a horrible new year. I know you guys are superstitious. I'm cursing you. Yo, do you guys like Linkin Park or Breaking Benjamin more? Like, we're on our white boy shit, bro. I can't believe Sneeko called me a fucking cringe white boy. He said, you white people are cringe. And I said, bro, what the fuck? Like, didn't we, like, invent the world? We got Obama. Didn't we, like, literally fucking invent the world, Sneeko? Didn't we invent the world? Didn't we, like, create the fucking world, bro? Or is that too much, Sneeko? You're Albanian? I just, like, let me in with those people, man. You gotta let me in. You gotta let me in. I belong in that ethno state. We don't have time to fuck around. We got a New Year's party. Hey guys, Merry New Year's and shit. I appreciate all the likes and comments on the new YouTube video. Really, it's just like, we've been doing so good, man. Like, it's such a... I have friends who run cults that don't have a cult like this one. And I used to be like, how do I get this chat to stop attacking me? And really, you just feed them other people. You know what I mean? They forget that they're mad at me. Hey, John, you didn't go live today? You know what I mean? It's just, I have a genius system. Anytime I'm getting heat from chat, I just put someone on call, and then they're like, oh, God, I hate this guy more. This is the perfect way to build a cult. Here, let me DJ for you. What songs do you guys want? What's your favorite song ever? I want cliches. I want classics. I don't want, hey, yo, bro, check out the new mixtape. I don't want none of that. Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Bitch, I got my own fight. Don't need security in the club. All they wolfing on the neck, nigga. Hey. I thought you was a thug. I ain't got nowhere to go. I shot up everywhere they was. Yeah, you know who took this shit from you. Come get it back in blood. Brr, brr, bitch, come get it back in blood. We ain't mask up, no Dodger X. Niggas know who it was. They storing shit just like
that. What is that? What is this, dude? Someone in chat said, hopefully Andrew Tate gets fucked. Wow, people like that exist, eh? Wow.
Hey there, Delilah,
Hey there, Andrew, what's it like there in Romania City? You're 1,000 miles away, but in prison you look so pretty. To the guy next to you. To the guy next to you.
what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty. Yes, you do.
See, this is why I hate being a part of this movement. Is I'm chaos, man. I don't want to pick, like, obviously, you know what team I'm playing for, but I want to meme every direction. Like, I want to attack everyone. I want to make memes about Andrew Tate putting a wig on. I want to do that. Or is it just the wrong time to do that? Like, it's always at the wrong time when it's the funniest. That's my issue. It's like, it's always at the worst time to turn on our own team that's the funniest time to do it. But you see me going too personal on interviews and stuff. Like, I got messages saying you went way too hard on Sneeko. Who actually thinks I went that hard on him? Well, I guess people are used to me. They're like, oh, it wasn't that bad. But I haven't chilled with Sneeko. Like, I've chilled with him a few times, so that was way too rough. Like, I was asking journalistic, liberal questions. You know, I was, because no one could tell if I'm trolling. So it was kind of like the effect would have been bad for him. I chopped it up, took out the boring parts and protected his image a bit, because I was like, Jesus, what did I do to that guy? Like, he's in the thick of it. He tells me at the end that, you know, he ruined relations with his family right now because of the those hit pieces they're doing on him. And my friends, my streamers, everyone tells me I go way too hard on the curiosity thing. You know, Train used to tell me, he's like, what do you want, the scoop? You want the scoop, Zherka? I'm like, not really. I'm just fucking bored on the podcast and want to know what the fuck everyone's up to. You know, like, I don't really ask questions like, hey, what did you guys do for Thanksgiving? You know, I only ask traumatic questions. So I don't know. I felt bad for that. I know maybe his chat's younger, but so yeah. You suck up to the biggest cucks on social media, Steven Sneeko. I suck up? Didn't I go to war with Steven? It's not my fault that I'm in love with a blue-haired man.
Times Square can shine as bright as you.
Fake war. Look at it. So what? We didn't talk for a year because it was a fake war, you fucking retard? Should I ban this idiot? You actually think I'm in behind the DMs with Destiny plotting content wars that weren't even that high in content, bro? They weren't, I mean, they weren't that high views. We have better shit to do. Should we ban this fucking loser? The only reason I like him is because of the name. He says, you know I'm right, cuck. Join VC if you don't want to get banned. I want to hear your nasally little bitch voice. I want to hear what you fucking... I want to hear that the vocal cords you got from your whore mother. You fucking... This guy acting like he's got perfect homies and shit. Like, these people who fucking got my back, I think I got theirs, little bitch. Get in VC. I want to hear your whore mom's fucking DNA. Little bitch. Cuckle, bro, I swear this is the last time I'm telling you. Join VC and you will never be banned. I want to hear your voice. Just get on phone. Don't be afraid. I always switch up when they actually join the call. I go, oh, okay, you're brave, and I let it go. You know me. I'm not a bully. Look, he says, ban me. I don't care, bitch. Look, dude, you're so afraid to just get on a call. Just get on a call and meme. You can meme. Get on a call and call me a bitch. I just want to know. I want to know what you sound like. I got to know the age through the ear. Nothing bothers me more than nitpickers. Right? You wrote this song, you little cuck.
I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry.
This song is Andrew singing to Delilah. It's Greta.
True. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there. If you get lonely, give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. 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 What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, no times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills with this guitar. We'll have it good. We'll have the life we really would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more love with me, you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh,
He's in VC. Get the fuck out. He's in VC? All right. Let me put on my, what? Cuckoo, unmute your mic. I want to talk. You're not getting banned. You're good. Look at your fucking profile picture. Look at your fucking profile. Are you fucking joking me? Unmute your mic, Cuckoo. Look at your profile picture. Look, you talking all that shit and you fucking look at your profile picture. This is the guy talking shit. This guy right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Damn it. Look. It's all about positivity in this channel. Before I start the stream, I want positivity in my chat. Every stream positive. I don't care how angry I am, you will be positive. Because when I'm angry, it's more truth. But when you guys are angry, it's just like waste of time. It's just, you know, it's like...
Me and my friends sat at the table doing shots, tripping fast and then
More gyno music. Link me more of this.
talk slow. And you come over and start up a conversation with just me. And trust me, I'll give it a chance. Now take my hand, stop it, and the man on the jukebox. And then we start to dance. And now I'm singing like, girl, you know I want your love. Your love was handmade for somebody like me. Come on now, follow my lead. I may be crazy, don't mind me. Say, boy, let's not talk too much. Grab on my waist and put that...
This one's a little too much, bro. Like, it's cool, and then it gets a little too... What do you guys think of Moist? Moist Critical? Charlie?
How long will I slide or separate my side? I don't believe it's been slitting my throat, it's all I ever. I heard your voice through a photograph. I thought that I've been brought up the past. Once you know you can never go back, I gotta take it on the other side.
This song is about Andrew Tate in prison.
Take it on the other side. A centuries are what it meant to me. A cemetery where I married the sea. A stranger thing that never changed my mind. I gotta take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on.
2 hours and then I'm leaving. 2 hours today. And Austin, Texas, where we can be loud.
How long will I slide? Separate my side. I don't.
ISIS says music is satanic, so they don't listen to music. Isn't that kind of based?
I don't believe it's bad.
I guess he doesn't believe it's based. I don't believe it's...
I don't believe it's bad. A slit in my throat is all I ever. Pour my life into a paper cup. The ashtray full and I'm spilling my guts. She wanna know, am I still a slut? I gotta take it on the other side. A scarlet started and she's in my bed. A candidate for the soulmate blend. Pulls the trigger and I pull the thread. I gotta take it on the other side. Take it on the other side. Take it on. Take it on.
Long chat till we get 100 gifted to start. Guys, it's 100 gifted to start the stream. You know the rules on New Year's. Let's go. Who's got the 100? You got this. try.
Don't believe it's fair. Split my blood is all I ever.
And the stream is beginning now for 100 gifted.
Yeah, perdonen, Kamehameha. Después del tema del Tetris viene el Dragon Ball Rap. Que no haya seguido esta serie es porque no tiene infancia. Big Bang Attack, ataca desde el planeta Nama. Vegeta Son Goku, rivalidades Saiyan. Ayer Gat Bastón, y es que en castellano raya. Mola más en catalán, prefiero Nubul Clinton. Al cambio de Yoki instantáneo al verlo me flipó. Son Goku, Goten, Krillin, Pantrang, Yamcha, Tausu, Tenzin, Hanson. Cuando de niño me flipaban segundo nivel. Satan no venció a Célula, tampoco Videl. Nadie podía con Broly el Super Saiyan legendario. Pedir la energía a todo el planeta fue necesario para vencer. La bola Genki carbonizó a Majin Buu y Freezer remodelado se dio frente a la espada de Trunks. Los Ozaru perdían el juicio. Se destrozaban ciudades, se atraviesan edificios. 1, 2, 3. Fusión la Karina contenía Hildegard dentro del tapio. Las bolas de dragón esparcidas por el mundo.
One in the chat if we're all gonna pop off.
Junto a Goku, Vegeta se cargó la paco. Cuando tuvo crudo con los guerreros de plata, la fuerza aumentaba a no sé cuántos kilos. Vegeta dejó controlarse por Baby D. Corpatit y Krillin se convirtieron en piedra por Dabra y el gran Saiyaman se revela. Pelea contra los terroristas que hay en la ciudad. Dragon Ball Rap, Bojack, por mi volada drag. Bienvenidos sean siempre a la zona del tiempo donde un día real aquí es un año de entrenamiento. Los androides surgieron del Dr. Gero. Los torneos casi siempre Goku quedaba primero. Los cielos se apalancan, siempre Yashiro Bai. Me hacía gracia ver llegar sobre un trono. Bye bye, Turles y la fruta del poder. Garlic, Junior, se hizo grande en un momento joder. Alubias la ficha de las muñecas mágicas. Kaioshin Vegeta, el resultado del poder. Con la ayuda de Baikan, fusión de Goku y Vegeta. Yanema no pudo compararse al poder de Gogeta. Gotrunks en tercera, era un vacilón. Cuando alguien perdía la vida lo resucitaba Sharon. Ulong, Bulma, Buu, Ardenda, todo en un papel. El máximo poder se quedó en el cuarto nivel. Fuerzas especiales, Giro cambió de cuerpo. Dodor y Astarbon, todos acabaron muertos. Cooler, Baby, dragones de cada estrella. Bardock hizo lo posible por defender su planeta. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball Z, es arte. Dragon Ball GT, sea el que sea lo parte.
Alright, we're starting now. But I don't see 20 gifted to start. Man, it's just 20, guys. For the New Year's. Well, we got this guy, I guess. John song name, bro. I don't do that. I don't give my music out. Like, that's not who I am. But today I'm making a playlist, so we're going to leak all the music. So you should stick around for that. And if you don't stick around, leave your tab open so I get the view and I feel less lonely. Little bitch. Okay, it's 10 gifted to start the stream. All right, I'm ending this. It's over. You know, we're done here. Good night. $10 to save the stream.
I heard that you're settling down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give to you. Couldn't stay away, I couldn't fight it. I had hoped you'd see my face and that you'd be reminded that for me it isn't over. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you.
How can you wish the best for an ex? Like, this song's so cap. I don't wish an ex the worst, but I wish them neutral. Like, I'm not red pill. I don't wish them the worst. But I go, I hope you have one of those. You know the thing.
Don't forget me, I beg. I'll remember you said sometimes it.
Do you think that Satan actually helps her sing? Like she acquired all the material wealth of the world, her and her double chin and all that. There's no way a human can sing at this level without doing some kind of psychic contract.
Love, but sometimes it hurts instead.
As a white bitch.
Sometimes it lasts in love.
But is her music that demonic though? Like what does Adele have demonic? I've never seen the videos.
But sometimes it hurts instead.
John, are you a fan of the Tate brothers? Fuck yeah, man, I'm a top G. I've been going to Hustlers University my whole life. How do you think I have all this fucking awesome shit in my life, dude? Are you fucking crazy? I was the first graduate of Hustlers University. It was John fucking Zherka. Slicker was second. Are you fucking stupid?
Yeah. You know how the time flies only.
I got a scholarship.
Yesterday was the time.
Slicker graduated at the top of his class. He's just like Andrew. Wait, so anyone with Adele's level of talent would be considered someone demonically charged, right? Even if they didn't look into the arts, the craft. Like I go back and forth on that a lot. Like I know for 80 to 90% of them, I would say, yeah, it's demonically charged. But all of them? What makes sense? Why I can't say all of them is because if you go with that take, oh, it's all of them, then you're kind of insulting God because you're saying you can't be that talented just, following God. And I think you can. I just think that they push you out of the algorithm and, but I'm sure there are people who can sing like Adele without doing a contract with Satan. I just don't think they'd get that much coverage because, yeah. It's interesting in life how all the schizo answers that were just memes are turning out to be true. And I'm not saying that as in like, oh, I'm right about everything, because I am. I'm saying that because Elon Musk said all the Twitter conspiracies turned out to be true, which really is like, is it a stretch to say that most conspiracies turn out to be true? You know what I mean? And if someone like Elon, your big brain daddy hero, says that, like, think about it. What do you think he would say in an offline conversation about conspiracy? Yeah, no, dude, I don't like this Twitter check mark. Ever since I got the Twitter check mark, anytime I write a comment, I'll get 2,000 likes. And so I'm like, oh, this is cool. But I wrote a comment on some girl named something, her name was something Podesta. And she said some fucking blue pill shit. And I said, are you related to Tony and John Podesta? And it got 300 likes. And that's when I realized, oh shit, these guys are going to see me now. And one of my buddies who runs a conspiracy channel on Twitter that's successful, he got blocked by John Podesta today. And I'm like, oh shit, so these guys are actually going to see my name and know who I am if I talk about them. It's not going to be like I'm in my corner of Twitch. You know what I mean? And that's when I realized, I'm like, oh fuck, there's some conspiracies I need to cut out my tongue. I got to cut my tongue for some of these because I really don't. Me being blocked by, if I ever got blocked by John or Tony Podesta on Twitter, immediately I know I'm on one of their lists. And they got what, like fucking 30, the Clintons have like 30 bodyguards that commit suicide or some shit. Statistically, that's like unreal. That's like being struck by lightning 30 times. So yeah, that check mark is kind of like, it's good, but it's also like if you have a big mouth, it can get you, because first you need the power and then you want to go a little looser on the tongue. And I can't stop. I can't stop just speaking my mind. And everyone will look at me and be like, because you're honest. No, bro, it's because it's fucking content, you dumb bitch. Nothing is funnier than the truth, right? But yeah, so that I don't know how to check these tweets and replies. Let me find something for you. Oh, yo, I was just trolling on everyone's attacking Cardi B on Twitter. Like, I spend so much time on Twitter now. Oh, I always did. Like, Twitter's so toxic, it's for me. But look at this. There's this Cardi B thing where she posted. Let me pull it up. And I got like hundreds of likes because people really like the truth, I guess. Is that how you sell it? That's how Andrew would say it, right? Someone link me it. I don't know if... Is there anything dirty on here? Let me find Cardi B. Okay, she posted something incriminating Andrew Tate before she even heard anything. Yeah, this is what she posted. She posted this. It says, Andrew Tate and his brother have been arrested in Romania in human trafficking investigation. And so, you know, me being me, you know how I operate. I was like, I'm not going to let that slide. And so I responded with, I said, oh, it's more than 200, 300 likes. We're at 3,000. And people just want to hear the truth, right? And what's funny about this response is everyone who liked it, thinks that I made a good point, but I'm actually just trolling. Like, that's not a good response because a hooker and a trafficker would be on different levels, right? If I had said, hey, you drugged someone in your past, that would have been like but I'm really just, you know, I'm out here for laughs. I'm not, but to me, it's, the stupid person isn't Cardi B in this. It's all the people who think I made a good point. That's not a good point. Unless they liked it because they can sense what I'm doing. Like if I refuse to believe 3,000 comedians are in there liking it. So I think a lot of people took that serious, right? And then they start attacking me in the comment section. This was just hilarious because they don't even know. Like when you attack someone who's trolling, it doesn't hurt. If I had tried to make an intellectual argument and then you attack it, then it's different. But I'm like, why are so many people responding to this? Like this is like the highest level. This is like you'd see this in Twitch chat. This is like I've been live streaming on Twitch so long that I started talking like them. And yeah, they just started attacking me, and I had a lot of support too. And that's when I realized I'm like, this checkmark's OP, dude. Like, and it's OP for me because verified people are so afraid of lawsuits and shit that they don't talk like me. So me with a checkmark is just like Cardi B's gonna see what I typed to her. Now Kim Kardashian, I was getting like 700 likes attacking Kim online, and now with the checkmark, she's gonna see every time I comment. So every time she posts something, I go, "Where's the father?" So yeah, the checkmark's pretty OP. I guess it's worth the $15 because you gain like 200 followers from that. It's still expensive in my opinion. $15 is huge. But I guess it's fun. It's better than being on Netflix and shit. And I don't know, Twitter is really addictive when you can see the celebrities see what you said. You know, like they can't run from me anymore. So every day I tweet, "Fuck you, Logan Paul," and then I delete it, right? Bro, your jawline weak as fuck, JON ZHERKA. Really? My jawline? I don't know about that. Even when I'm a huskier and chubbier, my jawline always looks really nice. That's like one of my favorite things about me. Right? I don't look like an egg like Andrew Tate. I feel like, hold on. This is with a tan. This is OP though. Yeah, with a tan, it's just so dark. It's just so nice. I'm kind of shaped like a fucking bulldog. Or what's that called? American Bully type dog. It's kind of square, kind of. This kind of looks like I had fetal alcohol syndrome. Did you guys see what Destiny said about Swedish women? We were on his stream the other day. Was it today yeah, it was the other day. And he's like, "Do you like Swedish girls?" I'm like, "No, I don't." And everyone's like, "But they're the prettiest in the world." And I'm like, "Yeah, no, that's cope." And Steven says, "American Swedes are beautiful, but not the European ones." I was like, "Yeah, I get what you're saying." And then Steven says they all look like they suffer fetal alcohol syndrome. And then he's so not self-aware. He kept saying, they don't all look like Melina. Melina looks more American. Like, you should see her sister. You know her sister? You should see her sister. I don't even know she has a sister. And I'm like, yo, Steve, how are you likening it to fetal alcohol syndrome and then saying, bring up her sister? Why are you doing that? Like, isn't that just a no-no in relationships? You're not supposed to do that. It was funny. But yeah, I mean, like, back to this Andrew Tate thing. Wild stuff. It's pretty wild stuff. Gotta pee, but what do you guys think? Let's go off the chat first. I gotta know who's in here. Because we might have to lock the gates today. Because you know me, I always protect our side unless I've got a joke to make. Right? Because I'm not funny unless I'm feeling it. So you want that. You want me to pull it out of, And number two, it's if it's something hindering my movement, right, then I'll go against it. But here's what it looks like so far. All right. I didn't collect all the information, but here's what I see so far. They did nothing burgers on Trump. They did nothing burgers on Elon when he turned out to not be a part of them, I guess. Or so he claims. And the nothing burgers on Elon had to do something with I'm not going to say it because I'm quoting this wrong. Someone jog my memory. I forgot the Elon one. Tate has tweeted. Okay. Every time I say Tate, I feel like I'm insulting the guy. Okay, his tweet. Oh, he retweeted Elon Musk. Elon Musk tweeted, "What if I told you?" First of all, Morpheus says this, not Neo. So the meme's already, okay, whatever. "What if I told you the only way to escape the Matrix is to unlearn everything that you have been taught and rebuild your entire belief system based on critical thought and analysis?" Oh yeah? You think that's red pill? What if I told you 99% of the population isn't capable of critical thought and analysis? You see why religion is so important? They're like fucking retarded sheep. You gotta like herd them and shit. I imagine wanting everyone to be a critical thinker. That's the most dangerous anarchy you could experience. That's terrifying, bro. That's the hollow earthers come out, the fucking triangle earth guys. I'm being more critical of triangle earth, but I think it's true. And come on, dude. Okay, he said, "The Matrix will only tell you what the Matrix needs you to believe." That tickled my stuff. That's good. It's almost like a script being written by the ruling class. It's almost like Greta and him are in on it. I don't want to go that far, but if, like, I'm never going to just protect my side of the movement. I'm going to call out. Don't do that to me when I'm talking.
All right, everybody, hands up, heads down.
Username donated $10.
I hate people who just throw money and don't say anything. Like, what's the point of that? Okay, here's another tweet of mine that is extremely thought-provoking, and this is, I guess, for the critical thinkers. I said, Disney is fuck, this is the wrong one. Fuck, man. Fucked it up. No coincidences with Greta, by the way. Okay. See, I'm finally not shadow banned. My thing is floating again. Okay, that's just a meme. Okay, here it is. Jon Zherka says Andrew was arrested right after he tweeted about his 33 cars that he owns. A Masonic number used to signal active operations to fellow initiates. Both brothers, kids of a CIA operative, that's their father, taken into custody, are showing hand signs of the craft. The head chief of the police is always a Mason. This is just to help you get a grasp of it. And Greta would also be a Mason globalist puppet. And there's his brother Tristan doing something extremely shady with his hands, knowing someone's taking pictures of him.
Malik_04 donated $5. If you're going to donate you to JONs, at least fucking say something of substance. Fucking losers.
Bro, a woman donating money, I think it's actually end times. Because like this platform is built off men. Women never donate on this website. Not all women. Literally all women do not donate on this website. It's actually fucking embarrassing. Twitch actually needs to talk about that, all right? Twitch needs to talk about how everyone's fucking bills are paid by men on this website. It's actually ridiculous how whether you're a female or a male, the chat, the biggest donators or the only donators are only men. And it's like, dude, these streamers are breathing because of men, okay? And you want me to fucking push this fucking feminist agenda on Twitch? Get the fuck out of here, man. I'll push it when I see more than one gifter being female. And I'm not, listen, I know that's even beyond God's powers. I know if I ask God, can you do everything in your power to make a woman donate a lot of money to this stream? He would say, yo, what am I, a fucking miracle worker, Zherka? Be like, yeah, you are. He'd be like, yeah, but like, that's a little much. And really, I have to blaspheme a bit because why I blaspheme is to get the message across. And that's God's message. And God's message is women behind men. There you go. I want to see all the ladies in this chat donate $100 or I'm banning you. How about that? Now. So I think that's a Master Mason hand sign for Andrew Tate. I don't remember. And there's Tristan. And then we have this second page, I guess, to kind of show you what you're dealing with. And a lot of people are like, well, John, what about coincidences and stuff like that? Sure, dude. Let me get this straight, okay? Let me get this straight, all right? I'm Team Andrew, right? I really think Prince Andrew is the one who should be arrested. That fucking sex offender is already arrested, but nothing happened. I think they got to lock him up for real this time. And a bunch of the royals. But let's just look at Andrew Tate, okay? You're telling me Andrew Tate's dad, big brain dad, was CIA. Rest in peace to him, I guess.
Let's go, pal. I'm making it with girls.
It's only fives. These girls can only do fives.
Malik_04 donated $5. Phemi Niesti Agenda. 3-tard.
See, they can only do fives. Women can only do fives, and you know it took 2 hands for her to press send. Like, that's hurting her. She lost $10, and she's in fucking pain. Just stop, dude. You're like, stop. Men donate hundreds. You guys fives? Like, you're not really, you know what I mean? Anyways. So, Andrew Tate's dad was a big brain chess playing CIA operative. Meaning that they would scout the sons who know private information and have big chess brains as well, right? Andrew Tate was known by every single right-wing influencer. Was it 7 years ago? He was like traveling with all of them. So he was in this. And the way he popped off is by going on a show ran by FBI agent, ex-agent Myron Gaines. Isn't that kind of like strange? Now, if I went on Fresh and Fit, the first thing I think of is, this guy's not a Fed. But Andrew Tate popped off from that show and his dad was CIA, and he's been running around with every single right-wing operative for the last decade. It's certainly fishy. Doesn't mean we can't ride the red wave. Doesn't mean we can't use it and champion it, but it's certainly fishy. Kind of reminds me of a certain tattoo on a man who died. They banned him but kept showing him on certain timelines, and then when he came back, he got a mainstream legacy media platforming by Piers Morgan. I mean, you look at the Jesuit order and they say, we will always give you a hero when you need one. Something like that. Could Andrew Tate be controlled opposition? I mean, think about it. They went to Joe Rogan's doorstep, the FBI, because of his podcast. Anyone who is trending is going to get a knock on the door from certain agencies. At 2,000 viewers IRL downtown, I had the head sheriff of my town call me. It was a woman, believe it or not, right? Cursed thing. And she called me and said, hey, we know you're the only live streamer here and da-da-da-da, be safe. And I said, bitch, why are you calling me? I didn't do nothing wrong. You calling me? Right now I feel like identifying as a minority, right? Like, if I want a good guard against liberal white women, I just grow a beard and I go, hey, you're being racist towards me. But let's look at this closer. They've got the hand signs, perfect. They're being platformed on all, but Piers Morgan and all mainstream media. Then you look at, I know the Romanian police, but it's really worldwide. The head chief of police is always a Mason. That spot is reserved for a Mason. It's illegal for someone else to take that spot. And you look at any state in the US, and they're all showing the generative principle, square and compass of Masonry, or the seventh character of God, the seventh letter, the letter G, the grand architect. And their God is not like our God. They believe in the light bringer. They believe in psychic light and ritual. They believe in becoming geniuses by any means necessary. And after they do satanic shit or Luciferian shit out of love, then they become good guys and give to charity and pretend they're the good guys. They do every angle. But you're telling me every single police badge has the Masonic logo, and Jackson Hinkle, Haas, Destiny, nobody talks about it. But John, are you saying those guys are cowards? I'm not. I'm saying they're blind. They don't see it. They're not interested. They go, oh yeah, that's that charity stuff they do. And they don't get it. They don't get it.
Friendly care package inbound.
It says, what's the point of criticizing Andrew Tate when most of the things he says are anti-detrimental to society? Work on yourself, focus on your passions, etc. I don't get how it's relevant if he's a Mason or not. Okay, listen. If you believe you're at war with the devil, it matters, okay? It matters because you could go from listening to 80% of what he says to maybe not 100%. Maybe he's going to flip on you. Maybe there's a booby trap coming up. Maybe next year, maybe 2 years down the road. Remember when I said that January 6th is a booby trap and the right wing said, hey, you're just a conspiracy guy? It was a booby trap. And I told you guys not to go there. So you could call me paranoid, but I've avoided, they call me an optics genius, where after my bans were done, I learned the game and I avoid everything. I can make any joke. I can say the N-word right now and not get banned. Huckleberry Finn type reading. Maybe I read you guys a book. Maybe it's audiobook Zherka time. I'm the political operative. I tell you how to move. You don't send $3 and think, oh yeah, he said some nice things.
Let's go, pal. I'm making
Fucking
a withdrawal
retard.
here.
This makes my total donations to your channel $175.55. Fuck yourself. Even you know you are scum. Romalik, aren't you the alcoholic? Why don't you have a few shots and donate more money? How about that? Don't ever call me scum, okay? I literally made your channel. I'm your king. And then we have the Masonic 33 right here. It's interesting. Here's the prophet of climate change. I called her Greta syndrome, and then someone messaged me and said, Zherka, are you stupid? Like, what if she actually has, like, something? And I'm like, what do you mean? She doesn't have anything. I can make any joke I want. But he was, like, arguing that she might have something, and I'm going to look really, really evil. So I have to stop making that joke. Apparently. Then it's this guy saying I'm going to be like Tyler Durden / Wolverine in my 30s and 40s. He's just trying to make me feel old. And I said, no, I'm actually going to be this guy. So I'm having fun on Twitter, and oh my God. What's in the cup? It's Pinky and the Brain.
All right, everybody, hands up, heads down.
Username donated $10. Based.
I'm safe because all that stuff they post to get me banned on the comment section, I've locked my comments so they can't do that. Here's Ghislaine Maxwell. Chat, who's Ghislaine? Ghislaine Maxwell at Disney in 1985. How many children go missing at these parks? And why is there a secret rich man's VIP club called Club 33? It's because Disney is Masonic programming and psychological warfare on your children. Idiots. Why do you think every story is about a child rebelling? The child is Lucifer, which is the adversary, right? Rebelling from the father and the family and running away from home, making it easier for them to be preyed on by Hollywood elites and business technocrats, Weinsteins, and anyone in the beast system, really. Because at the top, currency is not money, it's children's blood. And here we have Disney, and there's a shooting star that makes a dome right here. Because they know about the dome earth. Here we have Walt Disney. Grand Wizard Walt. 666 in the signature. And people are like, well, John, I think Destiny and all these guys, they always say the same thing. They say, Zherka, explain to me why they put symbolism in their movies and TV and media if they don't want to be caught. And it's really a simple answer. It's been the same answer forever. The average IQ for 99% of the population is goat level. It's like animalistic. You have no idea how stupid the average person is. Why would their symbolism why would that change the game? Did you see when people figured out about COVID being bad? Oh yeah, okay, whatever. They kind of just don't know how to... You see why I'm so hardcore? It's because I don't really believe in saving humanity. I'm not Christ. I believe in saving my tribe. That's all I can do. That's what I'm put on earth to do. But I'm not saving, the beast system enjoyers? No, thank you. And now Greta and her coincidences, right? Everyone says this is just a coincidence that every celebrity has to do this with their Masonic photographer. How do you know Andrew Tate's dad worked for the CIA? Well, he said on a podcast, my father worked for the CIA. How long is it going to take for the people on the left to wake up? That is the dumbest cope I've ever heard. They will never wake up. There'll always be something new to buzz their mind with anxiety. And people attack my channel for saying it's hopeless for them. But it's true, it's hopeless for them. What I say is the truth. At this point, they're a cancer. Just let go of them. You don't need them as friends and neighbors. You just need to just move. Just get the fuck out of there. Unless you can have a conversation without them actually ruining your day and making you feel like there's no hope left. I don't think it's a good idea to waste time on them. Now we have someone who went to Epstein's Island. This is actually one of my subscribers. He's a total Chad, and he's in trouble, but he visited twice.
We did it.
So this is actually Tapia.
We gotta go. There's something covered in the center. Check the road, check the road. Check the road.
Newsweek. Trespasser on Jeffrey Epstein's private island describes most surreal moment. 5/27/2021. A quote, urban explorer on Jeffrey Epstein's island. His name's Andy Bracco. We all know there's been a lot of speculation about tunnels. As for the alleged tunnels, Bracco claimed he didn't see any, but that, quote, if I was to...
I don't know why Donald Duck is in this, and I don't know why they edit things like this to, like, discredit us. It's just, whatever.
...entered the unlocked temple that I clearly came into close contact with, I would never self-incriminate by showing my audience how I got in. Getting in would then subsequently have allowed me to access the tunnels. Quote, between my two visits to the island, I did peer into the temple from the outside and noticed the staircase descending downwards, he clarified.
Wow, that's interesting.
So there is a tunnel. There's a tunnel, and is that Will Smith in front of Epstein Island Temple and altar with a tunnel right down there? Wonder what they do down there. Wonder what kind of frequencies they tune into, what kind of electromagnetic rituals they're doing down there. What is Will doing marrying the devil in front of Epstein's altar, which is actually the set of Ellen DeGenerate show? Now, Destiny would say this is a coincidence. Just the 10th one involving this family. It's just art, bro.
And how high up did you go?
Well, I went to the typical Blue Lodge.
Anytime you have a conversation with one of your buddies about masonry, they always say, I have an uncle that works as a mason in a lodge, and he's actually a Freemason. I have a friend. I was thinking of joining the Freemasons, and they're like trying to look cool, and it just sounds so gay the way they do it. It's every single time. It's like my eyes start rolling and my gyno flares, and I start growing glands. I know exactly what they're going to say every single time, and I'm like, you know, if you just did 2 more seconds of research, you'd know that there's an esoteric part of this brotherhood that you're not allowed in. Matter of fact, you wouldn't even be able to because you don't have the brain power. Most geniuses don't have the brain power to go that far.
Degrees, went through York Rite all the way up to the Knights Templar Commandery, went through the Scottish Rite all the way up to 32nd degree, and at that time, then I was considered worthy to get into what is called esoteric Freemasonry, which most American Masons don't even know exists. And in that organization, I was admitted into the Rite of Memphis Mitzrayim, and I went up to 90th degree, which a lot of Masons, if they even hear that, they will, you know, their false teeth will fall on their heads. But there are actually at least 97 degrees in the higher level esoteric rite.
Right. Were you surprised when you found that there were more than 33 degrees?
No, not really. See, here's how this works. When I went through the Masonic rituals, I had the spirit guides in my ear whispering things, telling me to do things, telling me to answer certain things in certain ways. Because I did that, I was identified by the leadership of the Grand Lodge of the state of Wisconsin that I was someone a little bit extraordinary. And see, that's one of the ways in which I ultimately got contacted by the Illuminati, is because the spirit guides had given me certain key things to say, key things to do, even gestures to make, stuff like that, that would identify me as being someone who...
When he says Illuminati, he doesn't mean the Bavarian thing. I think if he is telling the truth, he means the enlightened ones, meaning the highest level guys. Because he's talking about Gentile Masonry, which is the Illuminati, Order of the Illuminati from the 1700s. That would be retarded. But if he's talking about, he's trying to use the word differently, then he's telling the truth.
Was worthy of more light. You see, that's what they promise in all the Masonic degrees. They say, you know, you get light, you get further light, you get more light. And of course, where does this light come from? Well, if you read the writings of the Masonic leaders, that comes from Lucifer.
And how many Masons know that?
Maybe 1 in 1,000, but most of them don't have a clue unless they bother to toddle upstairs and read the books that are in their own Masonic libraries, like I did.
How many Master Masons know that there are Satanists among them?
I'd say the same figure I quoted earlier, 1 in 1,000.
Right. Since Catholics are strictly forbidden to be Masons, why were you being asked to do?
And the Vatican is run by Jesuits, not Catholics.
2 opposite things.
Interesting. He got some of that right, that there are certain hand symbols and stuff.
Twitch. This comes with the next story of today also has to do with Twitch. This comes from the streamer known as Zherka. Now Zherka is a very big streamer on Twitch.
And the edge of the flat earth. You said you're never going down this rabbit hole again? Excuse me, one in the chat if you want me to never talk about Freemasonry again. I tricked you up.
And recently he was banned.
Don't do 33s. What the fuck? That's just weird. That's satanic. Who in chat believes that these people are actually demonically charged? I mean, all their books are identical to witchcraft books about conjuring spirits to help them with their talent or lack of. Sounds far-fetched. And a lot of people look at me and they're like, that's QAnon shit. It's really not. We don't believe in time travelers. QAnon is cartoony. Ours, we're just going off Manny P. Hall, Mystic Masonry, and stuff that they admit to. I would never go off of like, oh, this guy's a fucking time traveler, stupid ass shit like that. So if you think I'm a QAnon, or someone said John is Q today in Steven's chat, it's just not true, right? I don't think I've agreed with any of those kind of like time traveler, Donald Trump is Trunks and Vegeta and all that. All right, let's go see what they're talking about. All right, we go. What's his name? Penguin. Wait a minute. Is my mic low? My gain is maxed out. You kidding me? The fuck is his name? Penguin Zero. Yeah.
I've said for.
Okay, let me pee. And everyone, give your opinion on Charlie. He was cool to me. Laughed at my jokes. We had fun on the Scuff podcast. But now I'm going to war with him, I think. Okay. Let's see if he says anything that is honest. I know Charlie says a lot of honest shit all the time. But when it comes to anything anti-corporate, I don't trust influencers, you know me. But he makes some honest jokes here and there. He's had some fair takes. Not someone that I get angry at when I see. But we'll see.
Months now, many moons, that Andrew Tate is one of the most entertaining clowns the internet has to offer. But today, the circus finally closed. Andrew Tate and that zit that has latched himself on to Andrew Tate like a leech, Tristan, his brother, have both been arrested on human trafficking charges. The clip of Tate being escorted to the police...
Pause. Only some fucking white boy can say a brother is a leech. Are you kidding me? The only reason I love the Tate brothers is because they're brothers doing it together. If it was like one or the other, I wouldn't be into it. That's crazy. It's like my I don't want to see Jake and Logan's horrible family dynamic. I don't want to see that. That's not what I grew up with. In my family, if your brother's under attack, you lose your job, you lose everything for him. And in Logan's family, it's kind of like put a dress on type energy. Not used to this world, and I know that we're the majority. I know Logan's going to regret turning on Jake all the time. And people are like, well, what if your brother's always in the wrong? So what? So what if your brother's in the wrong? How does that change anything? How does that change your loyalty? What are you talking about, you fucking bitch? If my brother's dream was to be a ghost hunter And I told him, this is fucking retarded, bro. There's no ghosts out here. And he was obsessed, and he went in the woods, and he said, come with me.
Username donated $10. Jesus is king.
Amen. I would go with him to the woods. He'd say, come to the woods with me. I'd be like, no, this is wild. This is stupid. This is... And then eventually I just go to the fucking woods. I'm not letting him go alone. I'll go camping out there. That's how it works. You really think your career or anything else in your life matters? You understand what I'm saying? It's like those people who have to take care of their brother because they get sick. They got to take care of their brother. And they waste 5 years. They go, oh, I couldn't finish my career. I had to take care of my brother. Excuse you, what is more noble than that? A career? A girlfriend? A wife? Kids? Nothing. Nothing replaces that. That's like a journey given to you. You're going to replace your journey for a fucking career? You are Satan's child.
This vehicle instantly went viral, and I really love how the officers are dressed in this video because it looks like they're ready to fight the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, but then it's just this goofy goober Andrew Tate. Now, this isn't Tate's first rodeo with human trafficking charges, but last time he just blamed it on swatting, calling it all just fake and a hoax, and all the meat riders that attached themselves to Andrew Tate's butthole like a hemorrhoid of course wrote this off as corruption and a bunch of baloney, but now it's happening again, and this one seems a lot harder to just dismiss. But you know what they say, fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, well then you're just breaking out of the Matrix, am I right, hustlers?
That's a good one.
The Hustlers University is what Andrew Tate is most famous for.
Every time these guys go for Hustlers University jokes, it always gets me, you know? Like, that's the one thing I just can't do it. I can't hold it in.
You pay $50 a month for a Discord server, which is the most pathetic...
Yo, stop, dude! Stop! That is so rough, man.
...thing on the planet, and I think adds to the comedy of Andrew Tate and all of his fans. And in that godforsaken Discord server, it acts as like Alcoholics Anonymous, where people just hype each other up and tell each other their problems with not getting laid, or...
You know what's funny? Here, I'll tell you what. If you grew up in my server, you understand how insulting that is if someone says you're paying for a Discord server, right? If you've ever tuned into our VCs, you go, holy shit. Imagine you paid for my VC today.
Not being financially stable while getting lectures.
No, I don't love Moist Critical. I don't even laugh with him too much. I've reacted to him many times. I don't laugh that much. You know, I'm way too toxic to laugh with Moist, that, you know. But anytime someone brings up the Discord server thing, it just kills me because I think of my situation.
From people that aren't even Andrew Tate on the most basic stuff imaginable. They hype themselves up as top G alpha males, but they're pissing away $50 a month to learn basic drop shipping techniques and how to do push-ups.
Ouch. Okay, so he got some good ones. Usually he's not built for war, but he got some good ones.
I'm gonna let all of you in on a secret. Even the people that are very successful that like Andrew Tate are not stupid enough to be paying $50 a month for advice you can find on WikiHow. It is so embarrassing. It's a scam and you're not in on it. You're the victim. And yet you're so brainwashed you continue to swallow his whole meat for it with a smile on your face. He is preying on insecure men and he is doing everything he can to keep you a virgin. When you're a virgin, you're a Hustlers University student. When you're a virgin...
You know, I'm not going to lie. There's no one Andrew Tate... I'm not doing a hit piece. I'm just, you know, I don't got no dog in this fight right now. But there's no one Andrew Tate hates more than one of his community members. Okay? It's kind of like a rapper. When a rapper meets a fan... I don't know how to explain this, but like rappers hate their fans and the fans don't realize it.
You're an Andrew Tate supporter because he's feeding you things you want to hear and you're taking it as, you know, telling it like it is. Meanwhile, you're unhappy and still not getting laid. And he's also giving you bad financial advice because when you're making money, you'll learn that everything...
You know why I've never critiqued Hustlers University? It's because when these men are hopeless, I want them to cling on to that instead of some OnlyFans hoe. You know, you understand? It's like I almost want them to pick their poison with red pill than a fucking OnlyFans blue. Because the alternative is some weird choices, some weird anime profile picture lifestyle. So that's why I've never actually attacked Hustlers University, because I go, hey man, if you're getting Tate's message, I think it's worth $50 a month if you're hearing something that's not blue for once. I think that's worth it. Do I think the skills you learned there are worth it? Fuck no. I really don't.
He's saying is fucking worthless. So he needs to keep you just broke enough to afford the $50 a month that you're wasting on his awful, awful techniques and awful advice. Andrew Tate's entire business and career relies on you being insecure and financially unstable. So
remember I had that take. It's probably the only influencer on earth who had this take. I've never heard it from any channel besides mine. And I know why. Like, I'm actually retarded for saying it. It's very dumb what I said. I said, it doesn't matter if you're small, medium, or large. As an influencer, you are scamming your audience every time you hit live, whether you have things to sell or not. Just by you existing, you're scamming them. And people want me to debate this and shit. I'm like, I'm not really into explaining it. Not because I'm like gonna expose myself, because it's like, what angle do you want me to take? There's a billion angles we scam you guys, right? And it's like, the only justification, I don't even know if it's a good one, is that you guys would do something dumber without the influencer. You know, you choose something even dumber. Well, I don't know about them, but I'm talking about my people. I know you guys would be watching some weird shit if I didn't go live. So I feel like a hero. But a lot of times where I'm trolling heavy, I go, damn, dude, I'm trolling way too much. Like, I've really... It's the weirdest thing when my stream drops its value to be funnier and people pay for funny, and then I feel bad. I go, damn, I trolled for like fucking 6 hours. Maybe I should provide some value. Maybe I should give some advice. My life's awesome. Like, I should probably give chat something. And then I go back to trolling. And everyone's back on the fucking troll train. So, yeah, it's weird to balance that out because I have like an instinct to just not take it too serious. But yeah, I just have this opinion that influencers are really scamming a lot of time, because I don't really care about money. I'm talking about time is what's important. And people are like, people see time as the 30s are the same as 20s. It's not. If an influencer took 2 years of your time in your 20s, then they actually took a decade. That's how much energy you have in your 20s. So be careful. Like, man, if I could take back all those fitness guys who wasted my time, I can't believe they had me distracted for years. I could have done so much more with my... But, whatever. And I guess the cool thing is that if you wasted a lot of time watching influencers, the cool thing you got to realize is all that information, whether wrong, right, all those experiences, they don't actually disappear forever. You know, in your mind, you think it's gone forever, but it's actually downloaded in your subconscious and it floats to the top. Things trigger certain memories and they become useful later. But again, you got to know that that wave of work ethic, yeah, it comes in waves, but if you're always waiting for it to build up, you might just never get your shit together. All of 2023, you might never actually get up and start doing the things you're supposed to do. And I don't think there's a disease worse on earth than watching blue pill influencers. People look at me like, John, what do you watch since there's only like 1 or 2 red guys? I don't. Last night I read 2 books. I do other things. I do grown-up shit. If my whole life is on the internet and I get enough immaturity as it is, I'm not going to turn this off and be more immature. The fuck? I'm not going to be a baby, like a grown man child. I'm going to do some fucking man shit.
So obviously he doesn't actually want you to succeed. You're just paying money for hopium. Snap out of it. You leaving Hustlers University is you leaving the Matrix, guys.
Hustlers University is retarded. I'll always say it. Like, it's just retarded, but I mean, how much retarded shit do you already spend your money on? Like, I don't want to like beat a dead horse here.
God damn it. Just think about all the money you'll save not paying for that shit. You could afford a gym membership. Then you could access free information for workouts online that'll actually give you results. You can get big and strong like me.
But the problem is they don't have the motivation to go to work. And so when they're joined into Andrew Tate's thing, there's more energy in their system. They feel more rejuvenated with his message. So maybe that could help them more. The alternative is, I hate when the blue pill people say the alternative is you get your life together. That's never the alternative. Every time they critique a scammer or a scam system, they never talk about the alternative is just the guy watching the influencer is lazy on his bed all day, right? So, but yeah.
This is very long-winded. I'm sorry, I got sidetracked because we're talking about Andrew Tate and it's such a wacky situation. I couldn't help but throw all this in here. But yeah, Andrew Tate, Tristan Tate, they've been arrested on human trafficking charges following an investigation that's been ongoing for quite some time. And the way that they actually apprehended him is extremely silly. It all ties back to a Twitter argument he had with a teenage girl. I'm sure you've all seen it. It was very public. He made this statement to Greta Thunberg.
Okay, pause. I'm going to shit on this take.
About the emissions and his supercars and all that. And then she responded with a dunk on him that went viral. It's one of the top 25 most liked posts on all of Twitter right now. It's got about 3 million likes and counting. Basically just saying he has small dick energy in response to what he said to her. And this sent him into meltdown mode. He very clearly got a bit hurt by this response. And one of his like immediate tweets after this was talking about having sex with her.
As soon as I saw this, I said, there's no such thing as grown-ups anymore. Every time I've shit on Greta, I've never gone through that romantic angle because it's creepy. It's just creepy, dude. Like, we like Andrew Tate, but this angle that that UFC fighter and Andrew and all these guys take, it's like not like a low blow. It's just really weird. You want to be an icon of our movement and talk about someone who looks that fucking ugly and young. You know what I mean? So I had to throw one in there. Yeah, she looks 12. It's just, and the worst thing that people say is, I think Jake Shields defended it like this. He said, she's an adult. And in my head, I'm thinking like, you're supposed to make our side look good. And number two, nobody is actually an adult. Some people at 19 are still 16. And some people at 19 are 30. It just depends how they're balanced chemically and all that, hormonally and all that. So it's just creepy. It's just creepy, in my opinion. It's like, you don't understand what I'm saying. It's like when you go off just the number, you still look creepy. Oh, she's old enough. Oh, she's old enough. No, there's 19-year-olds who look like middle-aged women. And then there's 19-year-olds that look like kids. So I don't really go off a number like that. I'll just avoid this easy dunk on her. I wouldn't go for this dunk because it makes our side look weird. But I make a lot of fucking childish jokes, so I guess I gotta let him, I gotta let this slide. But I've always been smart to avoid this one because I know what they do to this, I know what they do. So this is where I critique Andrew the most, is like anytime he subverts our movement and makes us look like we're the creepy ones. We know the left and the libs are the creepy ones. One in the chat.
Where some fucking lunatic on there is like, Andrew Tate and Greta need to fuck already. And he just responded saying she isn't ready, which is super creepy and weird, just actual degenerate.
Yeah, here's what's strange. The way this guy spoke, he could have been the most toxic guy in my country, and a man would just not use this word for this case. And they use this word a lot. There's like a lot of red pill countries, let's say, who men don't talk like this. I know I'm supposed to be defending our side, but like, guys, why are you dragging us like this? Right? Just call her ugly. It's true.
Saying she isn't ready, which is super creepy and weird, just actual degenerate shit here. And when I first read this, I thought this was just full mask off pedophilia. I didn't realize.
Oh, that's cope. That is straight up wow. Charlie, what the hell are you talking about? You give an inch, they take a mile. And it's really their fault. Because now look what this guy's going to do with this. You had it correct when you said it's degenerate. But now you're saying it's straight up pedo? No, I don't think there's that energy there. I think the energy is more trying to be toxic through a pedo lens. But to say it's pedo outright is fucking weird. It's almost like he wants to be pedo for the joke. He's not actually... See what I mean? It's just, you can't do this, man. Andrew Tate just doesn't know how to move, man. Like, he does 99% of the things he's supposed to do, and then he'll start beefing with this fucking globalist Klaus Schwab puppet that has way more influence and power than him.
Greta Thunberg was 19. I thought she was still like 16 or something.
In my opinion, politically, Greta is in the top 3 biggest landmines that you avoid as you're rising.
So when I read this conversation, I thought they were just openly talking about fucking kids. Like,
oh my God. I mean, he's not 100% wrong, but the implication is unreal, dude. Because that Jake Shield guy did use the F word, and Andrew Tate said she ain't ready. And yeah, it's creepy and degenerate. Definitely not something I'm doing at the top. And definitely wouldn't give it to my enemies. But don't use your giant audience to make these guys straight up pedos, man. It's just too easy.
I had lost my marbles for a second. I had to Google to make sure that these weren't just 2 people admitting to being pedophiles. But yeah, it turns out that she is 19, but that doesn't make it any...
What's funny is him, Jake Shields, and Andrew Tate all Googled her age before they made their videos and tweets. You know they did. You know how men operate. They go, oh, wait a minute, too risky.
Less awful to say shit like this. But all of this stress of being dunked on in such a big way was clearly very taxing on the smooth brain of Tate. So he then made a response video. And it's a very cringe response video. I actually think they should have slapped on an additional...
You know, I'm not going to lie. There's something funny about Greta. As much as I don't like her, the fact that she didn't even try and get back at him and she just did that small dig like high school joke. That level of immaturity is hilarious when you don't expect it from someone like... That's like Jordan Peterson turning around and saying, you got a small dick. You know, it's just, I didn't expect that.
Charge for cringe. He should have been hit with human trafficking and overwhelming plus ultra fuck.
I mean, it's really Greta's fault for starting the romantic talk, the creepy romance talk. Let's not forget that.
Fucking turbo cringe, because this response video was abominable. Anyway, he made this video, posted it out there, big smile on his face, super excited. I'm gonna get the last laugh. You don't dunk on me. I come in here.
I think I'm the only one who watched 10 seconds of this video and took it off. Because I predict what he's going to say and I just get bored. So I'm kind of like, I don't think I've watched this video yet. I don't know why. It's like every time it's Tate, I go, oh, it's Tate. And then after 2 seconds, I go, okay, I get it.
And I fucking dunk on you. But then a new slam and jammer entered into the equation. The Romanian authorities. You see, in this video, he made a mistake. He included a pizza box from a Romanian pizza place, which let the authorities know that he was still in the country. So, after realizing that...
Okay, pause. This is the most embarrassing take every influencer has, and it came from Twitter and Reddit. The Romanian police knew he's at his house because of the fucking background. He's filmed there before. He's been arrested there before. His pizza box.
They tracked him down and arrested him today. The authorities gathered all the evidence they needed and...
See, it does feel like a psyop with the whole pizza box, Pizzagate shit sometimes, but...
Because Andrew Tate couldn't fight the urge to publicly argue with a teenage girl on Twitter, they got him and his brother. It's almost poetic in a sense. He got...
No, it's not. Someone on Reddit made it cute and about pizza. And you're falling for it. Like, did you think he just landed in the country and, oh, nobody knows where he is? Like, the police don't know he's landed. He's like Bruce Wayne. Where is he? It's so fucking stupid from Blue Pill World.
Finally taken down because he just absolutely couldn't fight his own.
They gotta call the fucking pizza shop owner to get his fucking location.
Ego. It's a guy who gets a lot of credit for being smart despite being an absolute fucking buffoon. Like a legitimate goddamn troglodyte. He made this emotionally...
Was there was a camera inside the pizza filming. And in the hot sauce, a recorder.
Charged, absolutely pathetic response video to try and look cool once again for his audience. And in doing so, he led the authorities right to him and his brother, who had been, I guess, evading them for quite some time.
I don't want to shit on Tate right now, but have you noticed he came at the perfect time, right when there was a content drought, where even Keemstar said there's no news, that he has nothing to do, and he wants to make like a new YouTube channel because there's nothing to talk about. During the largest content drought in history, Tate just takes over the internet. It's kind of like, not to take away from his accomplishments, but it was just like Fresh Fit and a bit of H3H3. You know, it was just a very weird 6 months on YouTube and TikTok and all that when the dancers stopped dancing.
Time. Pretty wild situation, honestly. He begged, he whined, cried, threw a tantrum, demanding he get his Twitter account back. And that ended up being the thing that put the final nail in his coffin here, it seems.
You know what I love? Is 2023, there's going to be even bigger content droughts, even with this red wave coming. Because check this out. People are so demoralized and have such high anxiety and depression that even the talented people are not sticking to their YouTube channels, or they're not making content. Meaning it's never been a better time for you guys to start your channel than tomorrow. You understand? Nobody can do this game right now. It's actually the best time for you guys to take advantage of it. And really only one guy in chat will probably do it. That's what's so great. Like, there's so much money out there for you guys if you have courage and want to stick through being canceled and all that stupid shit. But a lot of you guys, as soon as you see some bad footage of you, or someone does a hit piece on you, or someone tries to cancel you, you're going to feel that wave of, holy shit, I got to apologize. Even Andrew Tate apologized, right? And gave us his lunchbox story. I mean, people get broken by internet hate. There's like some truth to the Pokemon thing. People can't take it.
Joseph donated $5. You realize this is all planned, right? Him and Greta are both Masons. I don't know the motives behind it, but could be energy harvesting.
Okay, you just got that from my Twitter. Like, shut the fuck up.
Now, of course, we'll have to wait and see what happens with the charges and where this goes from here. But I think it's a little hard to explain away 2 instances of human trafficking with Andrew Tate here and raids on his property. That's not just a common occurrence. That's not something that just happens like a whoops-a-daisy. I guess it wasn't human trafficking. We made a mistake here. We got wires crossed. He's actually completely innocent. That's not something super normal. Of course, mistakes do happen when it comes to law enforcement, but human trafficking's...
Have you been broken by the internet? Like, be honest. Honest question. All right, here's the truth. I'm only saying it once. There was a time where I was scrubbed off everything on the internet, and I had to go back to this $15 an hour job, and it didn't hit hard. Of course it hit hard, but when it really stung, when it really cut, was in the middle of my shift at work. And boom, full-on anxiety. First time I ever felt anxiety. Where it's like, my breathing became tight, and I realized, oh shit, I'm not Andrew Tate that if I get banned, I go to a Bugatti. I got bills and shit. Like, I'm done. And that's the first time I said, when I come back, I need to be more strategic. And the first thing I did when I came back is I called every girl on this website who was in a fucking hot tub a hoe. And my people were like, what are you doing? And I'm like, if I can't be me, I cannot do it. I don't have the energy to do it if I can't be me. I'm not pretending. I'm not being Charlie. I can't do it like that. I can't be successful doing that. I can only do it my way. And they pardoned me, and everything's been great since. And dude, you walk with the truth and God and courage. And I swear the bridge to God is courage, man. You do courageous shit, and you just see the light. Internet breaks everyone. Internet breaks everyone. There, you know, throughout all of human history, all the people who have died, right? Think about them. All your ancestors are watching right now and they go, wait a minute. Everyone in this chat, 900 people in this chat can be a millionaire in 6 months. But the anxiety of doing it and the work ethic part are the only blocks. You know what those miners would say and those guys who work construction 30 hours a day? They'd say, what the fuck is wrong with you guys? A lot of you guys even have influencer friends you can like build up with. A lot of you guys understand podcasting equipment, You could do it from your home. All 900 of you can easily pop off on YouTube 2023. You know how much money there is on the internet for you guys? You know that if you're a failure as a streamer, you're fucking rich. Unless you're these streamers who spend on stupid shit and don't know how to invest. But if you're just like saving, right? Yeah. Even Dunkel, you listen, dude, anyone in this chat can make it, but 99.9% of you will fail. 100%. There's something about this. The gravity gets, if you believe in this, the gravity gets denser. The gravity becomes more extreme the more you do something. You guys are just, you don't have it. You're either going to have a mental breakdown or you're going to quit. And I'm going to show you what I do in 2023. But yeah, I mean, it's really scary how nobody realizes Andrew Tate is farming a vacuum where there's no content. Like it's never been, listen, last year was not a good time. The year before that, the last decades were not a good time, right? And if you go too far back, YouTube don't even pay you. This next year is the greatest time in history to become a YouTuber because even post-cancel culture, I rode that wave. Now you have breathing room because of Elon Musk. It's never been a better time than tomorrow. And I'm not saying that on some, hey guys, it's new year, new me type shit. I'm saying statistically, everything lined up for you guys for once in your life. And, well, what about 2016? And what about, there wasn't that much money here in 2016. There's way more now. You have no idea how much fucking money there is in 2023 to make. But again, you need strong mental health, meaning as soon as your dollars get damaged by your red pill, don't let go of the red pill. Because that mental health is what makes you make millions. You need to be strong. You want to make it like Logan Paul? That's like getting lucky. Don't do that. There's never been a better time to fuse with the internet. Post-COVID lockdowns, you already felt what it's like to work from home, bro. You felt all of it. You have zero excuses 2023. Even 2 years ago wasn't that much money compared to now. You know what kind of sponsorship emails I'm reading? What the fuck? And I've been ignoring them for like 7 months because I'm like, whatever, I'm already paid. I'm going to do bigger things. This is like free money. And it's not about money. You become master of your universe. You get to work for yourself, which means no more 9 to 5, 24/7, around the clock. Means you're going to be tired always. I'm telling you, 2023, look at Andrew Tate. Look at that vacuum. Even with Tate, people are like, okay, I watched the Tate video. Now what do I do? Oh, I'll just rewatch. I'll watch this game. If there was 100 Tates, there'd still be room for you. You understand? Never been a better time for you guys to actually make your dreams come true. if your dream is plumbing, make a how-to YouTube channel, right? YouTube's just a supercharger on your dream. It's not actually your dream.
One that doesn't pop up all that often. And I know a lot of people like to say it's just because Andrew Tate was so powerful and telling it like it is. He was revealing the truth and breaking out of the Matrix. What the fuck are you talking about, you goddamn idiot? All he was saying is like, oh, you need to treat women this way, and they're gonna treat you this way, and you'll get pussy this way. And you need to do this kind of drop shipping in order to make this kind of money. Like, that's not exactly something that the government's gonna have a huge issue with. Him feeding...
A career is more rewarding than being a YouTuber. Yeah, we talk about careers all the time. Shut the fuck up. People who come watch this channel want to go viral. They see me go Super Saiyan. Everyone wants that. That's why they come in here. Is that, it was this guy's dream and he cracked into it. Now it's my turn. Nobody wants to know. There's no fucking... we got a couple truckers that listen to me like it's fucking talk radio, but most guys want to go viral. Am I fucking crazy? Most of you guys want to get rich. Am I fucking mad? What the fuck is this? There's a bunch of fucking losers in chat. Yeah, if you don't fuse with the internet, you're done, bro. You're done. If you guys don't fuse with the internet, why the fuck are you chilling with me? Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? Like, what, are you guys all gonna just go to your job and then listen to me from your job? It's not about being famous. You could do it without a camera, bro. It's a supercharger on your bank account. I'm talking about money. We all want to get fucking rich. Who wants to get fucking rich in 2023? This guy's crazy. What? You guys got to join Hustlers University.
You bad information on getting pussy and bad information on making money. Like, he's not revealing any kind of crazy secrets that the government would try and come after him for. He's just an internet asshole. He's just a troll who found a way to milk money out of insecure dudes. That's not something that the big eye in the sky, you know, the man behind the curtain's gonna come after.
Uh-oh, eye in the sky. Freudian? Why is his psyche going there first? Why the eye of Horus? Why the Lightbringer?
Him for to silence him with false charges. This isn't some giant espionage movie. It's all pretty simple to follow stuff. Like, if you stop to think about it for a couple of seconds, it just doesn't make any sense why they would come after him if there's no real charges or any, like, real stuff, shady stuff going on. But yeah, the human trafficking charges are extremely concerning now. It's some very serious shit, and I've already seen some extremely hard cope from Andrew Tate's fans saying that human trafficking's not even a big deal anyway. Like, it's blown way out of proportion, or, you know, it's not a real issue, which is super alarming to read. Like, goddamn, to think human trafficking's not a big deal is...
All right, time to get canceled. Should we do it, chat? Here's the Zerpill on human trafficking. It's bad. However, most of those girls getting trafficked are drugging people with drugs that can kill them, like fentanyl. How do I know? I worked there. I met them. I worked at the club. I found out, hey, she does what for a living? She goes around with who? Her boyfriend's her pimp? What do you mean? Look at Cardi B. She's already admitted to that. She admitted to drugging people and robbing them when she was a ripper, but really a hooker. You understand? You understand that the devil is down there infecting everyone? Let me tell you guys how it works, okay? All the misery, pain, anguish, everything you feel here on this earth if you're good, you get all of that in afterlife as well, inverted. Meaning every pain you feel here will be joy. All the misery you felt on earth will be... Jon Zherka, you want to play Fortnite? I'm actually straight, bro. All the misery you felt on earth is inverted in afterlife as a good person, and you feel like you're always in bliss and euphoria. Will Andrew Tate go to heaven? No, I don't think anyone's going to heaven, really. I think maybe 48 people on earth are going to heaven. That's what I think, okay?
Mind-blowing. Very brain-dead stuff. But again, we'll have to wait and see what happens now going forward since he's been arrested. We'll see what comes from it. But I still find it to be a wacky situation, and, you know, it's a little odd that it's happened twice now. So, yeah, pretty crazy stuff that I thought was important to talk about, and that's about it. So, yeah.
Interesting. Who else covered this? I must consume Tate news. Andrew Tate arrested. Oh, my God.
I told myself...
Is this the greatest corporate shill we've ever seen? Ludwig Blue Pill will do whatever is trendy. Nobody knows why the fuck this guy popped off. Hey, that guy's known for a video game. That guy's known for being funny. That guy's known for basketball. That guy's known for... What about Ludwig? What the fuck is this guy known for? For being the white guy of the internet? Hey, I'm Ludwig. I'm the white guy. I'm a good-looking white guy, so give me 1 million followers. Yeah, that's how it works. And he dates the devil, QT Cinderella. That's what he's known for. The girl who bullied me and she banned me from the award ceremony for the Streamer Awards as she went with her friends who are running Epstein Island. And she said, get Slicker instead because he scammed $300,000 fucking dollars, but Zherka's too toxic. That is who you're dating? You guys gatekeep me from this platform. What do you think happens this next year when I'm popping off, Ludwig? You think I'm not going to react to your channel and clown the fuck out of you with my 1 million subs? You think I'm going to let all that fucking shit slide? Or am I coming after you, Logan, and every blue pill little bitch? You think you're just going to sit there and, maybe someone will clown me? I'm the kind of guy who will clown you for 12 hours straight, my dude. You guys fucked with the wrong animal. I'm not going to the top for money. That's a bonus. I'm going to the top so I can make you guys cry. Like you've made me cry.
If I wasn't going to make another video about Andrew Tate, mostly because the content around Andrew Tate is very repetitive and boring. Plus,
it's kind of, yeah, it is repetitive. I mean, he's right about that.
It just makes the bald man richer anyway, so what's really the point? But much like a messy shit...
He's exactly those guys who make fun of Andrew Tate for being bald, but then you'll see him on every single podcast saying, someone will be like, oh, I have bad hair, I'm receding, I have diffuse thinning, I have crowning, I'm bald. And he goes, it looks good, man. Hey, man, nobody cares about hair. I think your hair looks great. And then, so how did those guys that you were trying to warm up to feel when you made fun of Andrew? You know, like... Why does every blue pill person protect hairlines until it's Andrew Tate and then they just go off? Do you know you're hurting the feelings of the people you protected in your past? That they're aligned with Andrew? God, he has such nice hair.
Every time I look down at the toilet paper, Andrew Tate is still there.
Like,
and today,
this is when you have zero personality. Like Ludwig, I saw this guy in TwitchCon and I said, Ludwig, because I always feel fake when I meet these people. So I immediately said, Ludwig, come here. We do an interview. And he came. He was a nice guy. And I said, listen, man, I have to tell you what I've said about you in my small channel. I've said that you have no personality. You're just known for your looks. He said, okay, Jon Zherka. And he gave me a good interview. Great guy, nice guy. But every single time the money whispers in his ear, every time Lucifer sticks his tongue in, what the fuck is that? Every time Lucifer sticks his tongue in Ludwig's ear, he does some corporate shilling. Can I go live on YouTube and Twitch at the exact same time on one OBS? Is that possible? Should I be doing that in the new year? If someone sets that up for me, you get mod for life.
Today's shit is especially messy and worth talking about because it's official that Andrew Tate has been arrested in Romania on human trafficking charges alongside his brother. And the fun part? It is all thanks to Greta Thunberg, the climate activist from a few years ago.
Okay, let's say that this narrative is true. It makes you look faker. It makes it look like you guys are globalist shills who have the police on your side, just like you had for Antifa.
Who's like the 15-year-old. It's her. We'll get to that in just a moment, but first, it might sound a bit familiar that Andrew Tate had something with the law and human trafficking, and that's because in April of 2022, earlier this year, his entire compound was raided by the Romanian police. Now, he said it was like a swatting thing and had nothing to do with human trafficking, and the story kind of died down, and no one really knew what was going on. But now, thanks to some of the stories that were posted by Alejandro.
Why is he in Zelensky's bedroom? What is going on here?
On Twitter, we seem to have a better picture. There was a tip to the U.S. Embassy by a boyfriend of an American woman who alerted the embassy that she was being held against her will by Andrew Tate. And the story goes like this. American woman's dating this guy. Andrew Tate hits her up on social media. Says, hey, I'll fly you out to Romania. Bad Andrew Tate impression, but you get the point. She took the flight because I guess he's rich and bald and she likes those things.
He's also a kickboxer. Let's go, pal. Right? He's a championship kickboxer.
Tsunami donated $5. This is my first donation to any content creator in my 10+ years of being on the internet. Okay. M23, you are saving my mental health.
Oh, wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
P.S. I listen to your...
Nice. You sound like a bitch, bro. Send more.
And he showed her a good time until he forced her to work as a video chat model, or at least she felt threatened and forced to work as a video chat model. And she contacted her ex and was like, hey, I fucked up. I made a mistake. And then he contacted an embassy, a U.S. embassy in Bucharest, the capital of...
Tsunami, thank you for the dono. But you're not allowed to have bad mental health and subscribe to this channel. That's not how it works. 2023, you will have the strongest mental health, and I'm penetrating your psyche right now. Right now, I'm in there. And the Spirit of God is going to flow through you. You understand me? One in the chat if you have perfect mental health, like better than anyone on earth, 100%. Now type 1, Tsunami.
Of Romania, and very quickly they realized this is kind of like organized crime, and we're crossing countries here, and this is a bit of a big deal. And if you don't know, most human trafficking...
I wish I could stay up to watch this stream, John. Would you have a bedtime, little boy? You have to go to your 9 to 5 retarded boss's fucking lecture? Little business powwow in the morning, you dumb bitch? Just stay up with us.
Comes from somebody who you might know. There's like a literal strategy in human trafficking of lover boy, like trying to lead people into a certain area. And so this tip originally came in April, but the authorities just now had enough evidence to actually book and charge the Tate brothers and put them into custody. Originally in April, they went and hoped to maybe find the girl, but she wasn't there. I guess now they have some information. And this also proves, you know, a bit of a point here, why Andrew Tate moved to Romania in the first place. This is a direct quote from him, by the way. If corruption exists, which it does, let us all play. I like living in a society where my money, influence, and power means I'm not below or beholden to any of these bullshit laws. I mean, here's a clip of him on a podcast. Just listen. Does this sound like somebody who moved to Romania to do maybe some nefarious things? I think maybe.
There are countries in the world where there's a really interesting, delicate balance of a government.
And hey, listen, anyone who does not wear a dress shirt under a blazer should be arrested. That's the only thing that really grinds my gears.
A police force which are not strong. And when I'm saying that, I'm not saying I'm breaking the law. I'm not saying it in that way. I'm saying that minor infractions or tiny things are not going to be, I'm not going to be persecuted to the end of earth I would in the UK for a parking ticket.
Yeah, it's
right?
mad because
he thinks he's Steve Jobs. Yo, let's get some spits in the chat. Let's get some spit in the chat for Steve Jobs.
So it sounds like he went to Romania and that's where he resides because maybe the police are a little more relaxed. Maybe he's able to bribe some of the officials there. Maybe he can do some things that he wouldn't be able to do in the UK or US that he feels like the politicians in those areas can do. And maybe part of this involved trying to coerce women to fly from across the world to do his webcam business that maybe they don't want to do. And that
this is not how you attack Andrew Tate. Let me attack him. He's leaked that he's under a computer desk unplugging her keyboard and typing to horny guys what the girl's supposed to be saying while she's on cam. So Andrew Tate wears a wig under the computer desk, right? Someone photoshopped the wig on him. I could run the most evil hit piece. Imagine I had 1 million subs and I start talking like that and he opens up my channel and goes, holy fuck, this guy's, I don't want beef with Zherka. There's 1 billion people who photoshopped a wig on me and some fucking horny South Park character covered in nut typing to me. You know what I mean? Like, I could run some evil hit pieces, but I'm not gonna, right?
That at least is what the Romanian police believe, or at least the U.S. Embassy, who probably asked the Romanian police to arrest Andrew Tate and his brother. Now, what does this have to do with Greta Thunberg? Well, let's talk about Andrew Tate.
Tate definitely knows who you are, lol. Yeah, I saw that leaks of like them when they were a smaller YouTube channel. They watched my stuff, the Raj stuff. I saw all that, but I don't think they knew me. I think they just watched some fucking clips and laughed and posted on their little Discord and shit. But I really don't think their red pill came from me. I think they had a good dad. I really do think they had a good dad. I do, right? I want to ask about that CIA stuff, though.
Tate being unbanned on Twitter. Stop. I just found out that I've been paying for 2 gym memberships to the same gym.
So are you doing a commercial on a victim who's been human trafficked, Ludwig? Huh. Interesting. It's ad time. If you're right, that's evil. Now he has to join our side.
What slash unlock?
Chad, do you think there's a chance Tate is guilty? Because I've seen so many of these Trump, Elon hit pieces that are always nothing burgers. But this is the one time I'd say, ooh, this is not like Trump and Elon. There could be something there. Like, they're not, this guy was actually, when you deal with cam hoes, weird shit happens, weird accusations. Sometimes, maybe he's an evil guy. Maybe you're all going to hell for supporting Andrew Tate. We don't know yet. We gotta see how this plays out. That's what Dana White said.
True. Elon Musk unbanned Andrew Tate after 5 years. And part of his unban was a little conversation with Greta Thunberg, who is on Twitter. And here's how the interaction went. Andrew Tate randomly tweeted at Greta, said, "Hello, Greta. I have 33 cars. My Bugatti has a cool engine. I don't know. I drive a goddamn Subaru Sandbar from 97.
That A12 is all I want. I've never liked the Bugatti. I don't know. Sue me. That A12 is, I would do a lot of things for that car.
My 2 Ferraris also have big engine. This is just the start. Please provide me your email so I can send a complete list of my car collection and the rest."
I used to have this opinion that all Ferraris, the V8 makes sense for the Ferrari and stuff. And then I watched some, I'll show you the clips. Hold on.
Respective enormous emissions, because she's an activist against climate change. And he's like,
it sounds like I'm jealous, but is there no one in chat who's always hated the Bugatti? Before Andrew Tate, I'm talking about since Top Gear days. Am I the only one who's never enjoyed the Bugatti? No version, no Chiron, no none of them. Not the looks, not the performance, honestly, in my opinion, having the top speed car is like the most useless shit in the world. I think I get more excited for a fucking Supra. It doesn't even make sense. Like, if I want to go driving, I'm not going to get the top speed. That sounds fucking retarded. It's like, what am I going to fucking... We're going on like some fucking... It's just so stupid. Like, I would go for some crazy acceleration and crazy... I would pick something insane, but... I don't think it would be a Bugatti, you know, especially because they're fucking ugly, man. Something about the Bugatti is just like, even the new cooler one is just so, and his is cool. It's like a copper and stuff, but it's just ugly.
It's like, I do so many emissions, so many. It's so cool. To which Greta replied,
"There's a stream where Train and I are picking up our favorite cars years ago before Andrew Tate was a thing, and I'm shitting on the Bugatti hard still."
Yes, please do enlighten me. Email me at smalldickenergy@getalife.com. Little bit of a roast there, but the roast picked up very quickly on Twitter. It got 2.8 million likes. I've never seen a ratio this big ever. His tweet got 193,000. She got 2.8 million.
Yeah, it's almost like one of them are more in tune with Klaus Schwab's algorithm, bro. And a lot of people are like, well, Elon's saving Twitter and stuff. Then why is he playing by corporate rules still? Why is he adhering to everything they want? Is it really Elon's platform? I don't know.
We're talking about like a 10x multiplier and then some?
Bots.
To which he replied, how dare you? To which I thought was joking, but no, he was mad. He was mad. You can look, because he immediately started tweeting a shit ton about Greta. Strange as it may seem, there's a teenager out there who believes your government should tax you into poverty to stop the sun from being hot. And then he also retweeted a bunch of people who were like, Greta's response was actually botted. Also, it's not.
By the way, I know I'm going to be sent to prison for saying this in the future. In the near future, they're making this hate speech, I think. But climate change is fake news. The sea level has not even risen by the Statue of Liberty more than, they say, less than a fucking centimeter in 28 years. Like, climate change is the greatest. It's like, it's on dinosaurs level. Banks invest in seafront property all over Miami because they know that the sea level is not going to rise in 30 years. The only people who believe in climate change are brokies. That's why it's called climate change. It went from global warming, global cooling. Fuck it, it's just climate change. It's the greatest fake news there is. And in the energy market, that's where all the money on earth is. All the money on earth is in this market. Because this market is led by technocrats who are trying to change the system, who will change the system forever. Another thing, there were electric cars in the fucking 1900s. You can Google some photos. Like, this is, Elon didn't save shit. Okay?
Not even a good insult, because that's her email. So she has a small dick, actually. And honestly, he's Tate is organically popular, and Greta is like hated. People don't like her. So he's retweeting all these things. He seems very upset. He tweets something totally unhinged in a reply to somebody who said Andrew Tate and Greta should stop flirting and fuck already. And then he said she ain't ready. He's pushing 40. Now, to be clear, she is 19. I think everyone kind of envisions her as the child she was when she originally did the climate change. But like, I mean, we can relax with the Seinfeld age difference. You know, it's a little bit bold there, a little bit weird, a little bit creepy. And he wasn't done. He was so upset by this ratio from Greta. He also made this Twitter video, and this is the smoking gun. Let's just watch it together. It's a bit crazy.
I hate when the videos are so deliberately alpha. It's like, just talk. It doesn't have to be performative if you've already got the Bugatti and the cigar. But when it's extra performative, it just makes my skin crawl. And we can say, oh, he's a good troll, he's this. I think he'd be a better troll if he did it the more, if he took the realistic route, it would have been funnier. But the whole head up in the sky thing, it's like you're beefing a little girl, bro. This one should have been quicker.
Cringe, but let's stick through it.
Release some greenhouse gases.
Okay.
I'm obviously a stranger to online controversy. It's not something I often do. But now, the mainstream press is commenting on the fact that I was informing Greta that my very extensive car collection with internal combustion engines, which run on dead dinosaurs, have an enormous emission.
He believes in globe and dinosaurs?
Profile.
Yikes.
And she replied by telling me her own email address. Greta's email address is, I have small dick energy. Why would that be your own email address, Greta?
Because she's a man?
Pretty obvious that it was just like a bit of a roast and she didn't care to give him the time. But again, going along with the I am not owned is his strategy here.
I mean, also, I don't want to assume her gender. It's 50-50, but it is what it is. I'm not actually mad at Greta. Please bring me pizza.
It'd be so weird if you were.
Make sure
all she did was ratio you.
Recycled.
Okay, just remember this moment. Remember this moment. He asked for a pizza box, and he says, make sure it's not recycled, which is also fine, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this.
Like
cardboard recycling is honestly one of the least effective means of recycling because we have so much excess in cardboard. Still worth recycling your
recycling is gay, bro.
Cardboard, but you also can't recycle any dirty cardboard, which oftentimes pizza, if they don't have the wax paper underneath, can't even be recycled because it makes the box unusable. It can't actually be recycled. Or if it's like a wax dyed cardboard, you know, like sometimes if you get a package. So oftentimes pizza boxes can't even be recycled. Maybe he's like actually super progressive and knows this.
Is it killing the fucking sea turtle?
Thank you. So I'm not actually mad at Greta, right? Because she doesn't realize she's been programmed. She doesn't realize she's a slave of the Matrix. She thinks she's doing good. Someone has sat her down and convinced her to try and convince you to beg your government to tax you into...
I'll save you the rest of the speech. He kind of goes on to say that climate change isn't real, and that's basically the whole of it. But
Jerry exposed them.
You know, call me crazy. I'm a believer.
Bro, chat, hit me on BBM Messenger, man. This is like, I gotta go back in time. It's getting cringier out here. It's getting worse. I'm watching Lud.
Climate change is real, and I think the biggest impact on climate change are on unregulated corporations that need to be regulated in some fashion. And so, you know, that's a conversation for a different day. But the interesting part about the video were these two pizza boxes that he brought out as some sort of...
No, I'm never going... Bro, I was on BitChute the other day. I'm never going on that website again. It's so much crazy shit. Top of the algorithm, Andrew Tate is not actually bald. And I'm like, okay, I'm done with this website for life. Not a credible source. I'm never clicking on this shit for any of those spooky clicks.
Stunt to own Greta because he wasn't recycling. It turns out that the Romanian authorities needed proof that Andrew Tate was in the country because he travels so much. And they reportedly used his social media posts, including a Romanian pizza chain, Jerry's Pizza, which confirmed that he was in the country and able to be arrested.
Wait a minute. Jerry is close to Larry. Larry the lobster. Hold on. Larry the lobster lifts weights, possibly connected to Andrew Tate on an island. Blue pill is so fucking stupid.
So all it took was a 19-year-old girl, one ratio, and him trying to unown himself to get arrested by authorities.
Or they were building a case for months, which would make your side look better, as in he's very guilty. Why the fuck are you choosing the pizza Reddit meme, you fucking retard?
Authorities for human trafficking. I can't think of a larger clown on the internet right now than Andrew Tate. That's the whole story. I think it's fucking hilarious. Hope it was worth even talking about Andrew Tate for a moment. And that's it. All right. Thank you all for watching. All right. Subscribe if you're still here. And have a good rest of your day. All right. See you later.
Didn't he say he was in Romania? It says, I did not get arrested. What is this? The Matrix will do anything to force us to watch Logan Paul and these cringe fucks. It's like, bro, we want the guy saying whores and bitches. We're tired of these boring fucks. Okay? I get yelled at for not watching Andrew Tate because I go, I'm not fucking watching myself, bro. And I still want him on the algorithm. I don't want, just look at all these faces, bro. We gotta see Logan's retard level IQ. Like, actual fucking idiot. Okay, let's see what the red world is saying. Comment section is red. Influencers are blue. Here he is.
He gained notoriety for making misogynistic comments and posting hate speech in the virtual world. Now, Andrew Tate is facing real-life criminal allegations. Authorities in Romania detained the 36-year-old Thursday as part of an investigation into human trafficking, rape, and organized crime. This police video shows officers entering a building.
This is Andrew Tate signaling to his fans, I'm okay, guys.
Andrew Tate is facing...
I'm okay, guys. I'm still the alpha.
Real-life criminal allegations. Authorities in Romania detained the 36-year-old.
And the tier 3 stopped crying.
Thursday.
Look at the tier 3s. They're like, he's signaling to us. He's good. He's good. He's in control. He's okay. He's confident.
As part of an investigation into human trafficking, rape.
They just drive with the door open. Kind of defeats the purpose. What kind of police for? Now it's really looking like a controlled op. They're like, yo, you can jump out.
Detained the 36-year-old Thursday as part of an investigation into human trafficking.
See, like every red light, he has a chance to run.
Rape and organized crime. This police video shows officers entering a building.
What if this Andrew Tate just getting kidnapped by pedos, right? Greta sent some pedos after him to teach him a lesson. What if this isn't even the police?
Detained the 36-year-old.
It's not like the news people even do their research anymore.
Thursday as part of an investigation.
This is the fucking Greta squad. One of them takes off the fucking mask and it's Greta, and she still has a COVID mask underneath, and it's like, oh. And then all you really have to do if you're being arrested by globalists is say, guys, 6 feet apart, and then they just fuck off.
Human trafficking.
They're afraid of air particles.
Rape and organized crime. This police video shows officers entering a building as part of an apparent raid. Guns, money, and weapons shown to be found in the property. Tate's brother Tristan and 2 Romanians also detained. In a statement, prosecutors in Romania say the 4 suspects appear to have created an organized crime group with the purpose of recruiting, housing, and exploiting women by forcing them to create pornographic content meant to be seen on specialized websites for a cost.
Forcing them. Oh. Okay.
Prosecutors said they'd found 6 women who'd been sexually exploited by the suspects. Tate, a former kickboxer and reality TV star, has been banned from a number of social media sites, the big ones like Facebook, YouTube, and TikTok, for violating their policies. He was also kicked off Twitter for saying women are partially responsible for being sexually assaulted, but his account was reinstated.
What the fuck?
After Elon Musk took over Twitter.
Oh, look at this semi-hit piece on Musk too.
On that platform, folding into the mix earlier this week, climate activist Greta Thunberg tweeted, "Get a life."
Greta Thunberg? They don't even try to do research, man. They're just like, get it out there, get the clickbait, get the money, everyone go home.
To Tate, making a dig about Small D Energy after he boasted to her that he owned
She read that part correct? What the fuck?
33 cars with enormous emissions. In an apparent clapback attempt aimed at Greta, Tate
This is like when that airplane was going down and someone trolled the news station and said they have the names of the people on the plane and they were Asian names and one of them was something wrong, we too low, and boom, bang, pow. And they read it on the news. And it was just some racist troll making fun of these people who died. And they read it on air. And then they apologized. They're like, oh, my bad. I guess that's not who died. Like, we don't have the names. We just got an email from someone who said that's real what I said. Like, Google it. I'm not lying.
Posted a video.
please bring me pizza and make sure that these boxes are not recycled.
The clip stirring online speculation over whether the pizza boxes helped authorities locate him. It's now widely reported that Romanian authorities, dismissing the rumors, say that that was not the case. Tate and his brother have been under investigation since April. Still, Thunberg tweeting Friday, "This is what happens when you don't recycle your pizza boxes."
Oh my God.
One of Tate's latest posts says the Matrix sent their agents. Also Friday, prosecutors asked a Romanian court.
But didn't you beat the Matrix?
Let's go, pal. I'm making a withdrawal here.
Joe donated $5. Mentions 33 cars, arrested on the 30th, detained for 30 days. Look at the front of the Jerry's Pizza store in Romania. The number listed is 3030. All by design.
Oh wow, I didn't know that. Even the pizza box? Oh damn. Oh, now it's looking like a full-on psyop. I should have added that to my tweet. Where the fuck were you? You're supposed to send me shit like that in my DMs. I hate when someone got one over me. Oh my God, 30 days detained? On the 30th. That's another 3-3.
Court to extend Tate's detention by 30 days.
Ape Gang. Dude, we're not called the Ape Gang. We've never had that name. You're in the wrong channel. What are you talking about?
Melissa Duggan, City News.
This is the Gay Frog Gang. Yeah, it's looking like a psyop. Jeez, I'm trying to defend Tate, but it's looking psyop. Oh my God, the biggest bitch on the internet. Kyle.
What's up, guys? Still here in...
Have you ever met a Kyle that you liked? Every Kyle I've ever met was coping Kyles.
Beautiful, sunny Miami. It's my last day here, as well as Crystal and the whole family and stuff. We got a flight out tomorrow. I have fucking loved this. It's 82 degrees. It's beautiful.
You have zero charisma, bro. You have zero camera charisma. You should give up.
Less than a day after he was eviscerated on Twitter by Greta Thunberg. So we talked about that the other day. If you haven't seen that,
that's her name? It's not Thumb Syndrome?
I'm sure you have. I'm sure you've heard about it by now or read about it, but if you haven't seen, our coverage of it, you can check it out on the channel. They say, this is in Business Insider, the four suspects appear to have created an organized crime group. So it's him, his brother, and then apparently two other people. Organized crime group with the purpose of recruiting, housing, and exploiting women by forcing them to create pornographic content meant to be seen on specialized websites for a cost. Prosecutors said, according to Reuters, they would have gained important sums of money. Weird phrasing. In the raid, prosecutors alleged that they located 6 women who were trafficked by Tate's crew since early 2021. In a press release, authorities alleged that at least 1 woman was raped and that the operations had been based between Romania, the United Kingdom, and the U.S.
I want it that way. Andrew Tate. Oh my God.
What's up, gentlemen?
This guy. It's the closet.
So, alright, real quick.
Joe donated $5. Zherka to make matters worse. 333 so 666. He got kicked out of Big Brother June 14, 2016, then got cancelled on August 19, 2022, exactly 6 years and
66 days. That's a little schizo, but it says Andrew Tate in English gematria is 666. I knew that already. I think Sayla sent that too a few days ago. And the other stuff I didn't like that he sent, but here it is. Schizo posting time. Andrew Tate. And remember, numbers are found on Earth. We didn't create them. Numbers are linked to God. Is this schizo? It's a little far. Yeah, the gematria stuff always bothers me, but I know the blatant ones like 3-3 are real. The pizza box, come on. Because no rich dude buys a pizza like that. How would he get arrested if he's a Freemason? Lol, brain dead posting time, question mark. Are you fucking stupid? Listen to what you're saying. It's for the order and chaos system that they build. Most Masons get arrested by their brothers. Are you fucking retarded? Now, I don't go far with the George Floyd stuff, but his tattoo was definitely interesting. All right. Let's go to Tate. Troll. So, did anyone defend him or...
But Tate, if he's the wise, shrewd street guy that he is, Tate, you can't be naive and believe Romania is going to protect you because it's a very corrupt nation. You don't have more money than other governments that they can offer to that country. Your 50 million, 100 million, $500 million, $1 billion is nothing.
Based.
The U.S. just cut a $1.7 trillion check. That's $1,700 billion, okay?
Okay, stop. Kanye West was leaked to have like liquid sub 100 mil. So Andrew Tate's no Kanye, bro. Andrew Tate does not even have 50 million right now. He's got huge potential, but people saying he's got like this kind of like Bill Gates money is fucking retarded. Like he just comes out the blue and he laps Kanye, who's been doing it for decades. Are you guys fucking stupid? You really think that's how it works? Kanye is stupid for money. Are you, dude? When you're that big, you cannot fail. Kanye has less than 100 million. Isn't that scary? Like he says he's worth $2 billion, $10 billion, whatever. But really, he can only access from his bank account like 100. And I think he rounds up a lot. So I don't think he even has 100. I know how much money that actually is. Like a lot of people think like Hollywood stars. Most Hollywood people don't even have over 10 mil. You're thinking of like the big ones like Tom Cruise. So yeah, Andrew Tate's not lapping these guys or else they wouldn't work their ass off for 10 years for that kind of money.
The U.S. just gave $2.6 billion for January 6th attorneys, which they just dropped the case a couple of days ago. You think they're going to have a hard time buying up Ukraine, Romanian government to come after you? No. There's no way they're going to have a hard time with that. There's better places for him to be. If they want, we saw what they did with, was it Julian Assange? Who was it? There was a Snowden or Assange where they said, hey, women this and women that. And
Assange.
Yeah, they have way more methods to their powers than he believes. What Tate needs to do, the next phase when he comes back, if he's going to be wise about this the next time he comes back, is build stronger alliances. He doesn't have a lot of strong alliances. He needs strong alliances, okay?
So based. This guy is so good at this, man. Wow.
You need alliances, and alliances are... he has a lot of people that believe in him. He has a lot of people that support him. He has a lot of people that...
Let me tell you the difference from alliances and money. Let's say you guys are right about all the, he has 200 million shit, stupid, retarded shit. Jay-Z has more money than Kanye, even if Kanye made more somehow because of his alliances. That's how powerful DNC Masonry is. The only right-wing Masons were neocons, and we don't have them anymore. Right? The MAGA train went its own direction. A lot of people saying, oh, Trump is so totally with the agenda. Are you fucking stupid? He's selling fucking NFT baseball cards now. You were wrong about that. He spoke like he's with them, but he definitely is not.
That like what he has to say. But you need powerful people to have your back. Okay? You need powerful alliances. I think he's got to be the next time around, if he does come back, he needs to have a better strategy of creating better alliances.
An alliance, by the definition, is a union or association formed for mutual benefit, especially between countries and or organizations.
If I give you powerful names and I told you what alliances they have, I guarantee you could come up with a bunch of names for different people. I can give you names right now, and you can say, yeah, that guy's got this backing from this guy. Okay, Oprah Winfrey. What alliances does she have? Go ahead.
Clinton's.
Yeah. Okay. 100%. Who else?
Our government.
Networks, tech,
Obama.
She's connected.
All
the studios.
Do you know how many different
even Bush I can show you some stuff.
Insurance policies that is? It's a lot of different insurance policies.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What's the knock on Trump?
This guy's such a good businessman. This is the only channel who ever talked about this. Thank God.
How many alliances does he have?
Even if he has them, he burns them anyway.
So the challenge is
based.
The alliances he wouldn't keep for too long, right? You know, calling Elon Musk a bullshit artist.
Yeah.
That's an alliance you could have kept.
One thing he's not saying is they're not real alliances. They're holding blackmail over each other.
Yeah.
Rogan is a good alliance to keep. Like, these are good alliances to keep. Not everybody is
That's why pedophiles are at the top. They're the easiest to control.
an enemy.
Yeah, calling
so
John DeSantis.
the challenge with the methodology of bullying all the
A lot of people are like, oh, well, they're not all pedophiles. You don't get it, dude. Go read the Sam J. Carna or whatever the fuck the mafia guy's name is. He wrote a book. You just walk into a room and they say you're going to meet some dude who's angel investor investing $20 million into your business. And you walk in the room and it's a two-way mirror with someone taking a picture of you and a little girl who has no clothes on. And then you go, what the fuck? And you leave the room. You go, yo, there's a little girl in there. And they go, no, here's the photo that we just mass reproduced. And then you go, what? And they go, yeah, we own you. So take our fucking money. And when you read this mafia book, they said 40 politicians came out that it happened to them. Most business elites, it happens to them. So you don't even have to be guilty, and you're guilty because you're running with these guys. It's identical to Yakuza tactics and mafia and all that.
bullies is sometimes you bully people that could have been an alliance to you that you lose.
Yeah.
And that's the only thing that I think, you know, part of it, obviously the playbook of the last 6 years is to duplicate what Trump did, but duplicating that without building alliances long term, it's not the right strategy. I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't think that's the right strategy.
Number one, I think what you said was beyond powerful. So like, you know, clip that up.
Clip it.
Boom. But the way that I'm interpreting these alliances is so there's top down and bottom up. Okay, so one of the more powerful things that I remember what Tate said when he talked about Logan Paul was he's like, Logan Paul has followers. I have fans. And there's a big difference. Like they're wondering, where's Tate? Let's go find Tate. Whereas he compared
followers versus fans really just means Logan runs a pizza shop, let's say. He sells content pizza. And the people who follow Tate, me or any red guy, they're traumatized and hurt by society. So they're super in this war. They need us to move the needle.
Logan Paul as sort of a tool of the Matrix and a monkey, and people watch, but they're not fans.
Got you.
So, all right, where am I going with this? We're speaking of alliances. So top down, bottom up. Bottom up would be the groundswell of people that genuinely want to see this guy win. Fans, okay? There's no doubt he has millions and millions of fans.
Tate?
You doubt that?
Oh, for sure.
No doubt, okay? So that's the bottom-up approach. Like, I'm not comparing Tate to Gandhi, but if you start on the grassroots, or if it's a Bernie Sanders, or whether it's a Trump, you have a groundswell of people, you have a ground game.
Yikes, Moxie, we're covering the Andrew Tate arrest. This isn't really gaming, dude. This is going to totally fuck your people up. We're covering some heavy shit today. This is the worst time to do this. Like we're talking the craziest shit. Like there's a guy in my chat saying Andrew Tate is trying to bang Greta, and Greta's a man and she's underage, or he. And I'm just like reading stuff. I don't know what's the truth. I'm just reading. Like all I know is if I keep reading, I get paid to do this, right? I don't even have a political aligning, really. I'm just here to take the money and leave, right? So, like, I fake it. I fake all of this shit. Like, when I go to bed and I, like, sniff people like Joe Biden. You know what I mean?
From the bottom up that will support you. You need that, right? Mm-hmm. The problem is what Tate doesn't have is that he doesn't have a top-down approach. There's nobody in the upper echelons of government, tech, society, the global elite that is going to come to his defense. Mm-hmm. Nobody. And I think that's what you're referring to when it comes to alliances. You can have the bottom-up approach, amazing, but if you're going to go against the system, you better have some big bazookas up at the top. They're going to have your back.
Oh, but by the way, I think he's got the personality to get that. FYI, some people are DMing me stuff and from different parts of the world. Rob, can you do me a favor and put my link to my Twitter profile if anybody has any...
You know, at this age, you're not allowed to wear Versace anymore, dude. A lot of things you're not allowed to do at this age. I don't think even a T-shirt should be legal for someone this old.
Thing that they want to share, and some of the credible stuff, if you can't send it to me, I'll bring it up. If you don't want your name to be mentioned because of whoever you are, I'll respect that, no problem. But if you do want, feel free to send the stuff to my Twitter profile. Just put the link below, the easiest way for people to go to it. So no question. But here's the thing.
He needs a collared shirt. He needs a collared shirt.
That he has going for himself.
You guys don't understand. When you dress your age, you're more confident in life. This guy's... he thinks right now he's in grade 10, okay?
Likeable, okay? He's very likable. He's charming. He's likable. put the exact link to put. Okay, there you go. He's charming. He's likable. He's witty. He's smart. He's funny.
He's also polarizing.
He's very polarizing. I get that. But what I'm saying is he has the ability to win saint status and earn a lot of people's support. He has that. But he has to change. He has to change his approach. So if you like this clip and you want to watch another one,
is
click right
Tate
here.
guilty, chat? Oh boy.
It's about 6 o'clock in the morning, Miami time, and we got some.
Here we go. It's Aiden time.
He made a tweet right here. I'm gonna put it on the screen somehow, some way.
Aiden Ross, the only dude who became gay by accident.
Andrew was in a Game 7 NBA Finals tied game. Actually, he was down like more like 20 points going into the fourth quarter. He dropped 30 points in the fourth quarter, came back and won. Insane. I want to let everyone know right now, we're all going into 2023 together. I'm going bald. You will not see any hair. January 1st, 2023. And I'm going to change my life around. And I'm going to show everyone that this is real. Mind control, self-discipline, meditation, gym, work ethic, working hard. All that stuff matters. All I'm applying it. Discipline. All applying. Welcome home. I'm so happy you're free. I love you. Cheers, G.
Okay. I met him. Good guy. Flat earther. All that. But that was definitely not. This is here. Aiden. This was sus. Do not make any more of these up close, intimate. Fuck. No, it's intimate. Of course. Yes. Intimate. Okay, just gonna do some hate comment. Okay, and guys, make sure you watch my new video. We got Obama with "Are You a Nazi?" Sneeko. Me exposing people. Like, I don't have friends because I just expose people when I get bored. I go, "Hey, bro, are you a Nazi?" I spam my link. Make sure all these guys get converted, and we'll see. I'm not gonna be live too long because I got that party to go to. Like I'm popular. It's a family thing, but yeah. So it's the gay guy. All right.
What's up, gentlemen? So, all right, real quick, I was not intending on doing a video about Andrew Tate getting arrested, but I've been getting so many messages and emails and DMs about what do I think, what do I think, what do I think? It's just...
I feel like Moxie only hosts me when I do the no cam thing. Like he thinks we're brothers now or something. Should I just keep doing this?
Conspiracy. Dude, here's the deal. For those of you who didn't know, Andrew Tate got arrested, him and his brother, and the whole way that it went down in terms of how they figured out where he was, and because of pizza, the story is insane, right? As insane as the meteoric rise of Andrew Tate. I don't care one way or another about Andrew Tate.
This guy always has something in his eye. He has this genetic issue. Look.
That he says that I really like.
Look at that. Look at that. It's like someone poked him in the eye when he was young.
That I think are great. There are other things that he says that I think are not a little bit, I think are horrible. But overall, I think that, there is positivity coming out of him. But that being said, there are a crap ton, I would say probably half, if not more than half, of the population hates this dude because of the things that he said, about women and just being outrageous and outlandish. And so whenever you make that many enemies, you got to watch out, right? Because that's one of the things that I think about. One of the reasons why I try to be...
The enemy is a little girl. Greta Thumb syndrome. He doesn't have that many enemies, bro. Unless you follow the narrative that he's fighting is he fighting the Matrix, or is he just kind of getting rich in it?
Kind of non-polarizing is because I don't want to offend 50% of the audience, 50% of the population, and I want to sleep well at night. Andrew Tate is so huge. He's got so much money, so much power, so much everything, and he's got this legion of people that are...
This guy teaches men how to pick up women, and it just brings me back to that quote. Remember my quote that was so ahead of its time when I said there is nobody gayer than a straight guy trying. And this is exactly who I was talking about. When a straight guy tries really hard and plucks his eyebrows and he does everything, he covers all steps. There's no one gayer than a straight dude.
Devoted and following him, right? Which is great for certain things like making money and things of that nature. But there's an equal part, if not more, actually probably more people hate Andrew Tate than like him. And so with that being...
You think that's true? I don't know. Most people just watch the shorts on TikTok and they go, "Oh, it's the bald guy who says funny stuff." Yeah. I don't think they're mad at him. I think you're thinking of Twitter people.
Said, you got to watch your back even more, and you got to stay as squeaky clean as possible, because you know that people are looking for any opportunity to basically F you over and do whatever, right? And so, you know, in terms of like why he got arrested, you know, there's so much folklore that has been and will be coming out around this situation. You know, the truth, I don't even know. I have no idea what the truth actually is. I've heard everything from, you know, like just crazy shit, right? And it's gonna get crazier because of who he is and what he is. And so if he got arrested for something that he didn't do, that really sucks. I can't imagine. I think about it when I watch, you know, documentaries or shows where people got, you know, accused of something and they ended up going to prison for a long time. Like, I can't imagine anything worse than being accused of something you didn't do. That would be horrible. But a lot of times from what I've seen, you know, where there's smoke, there's fire. Now, whether or not he did or is not doing whatever they're claiming he is, I have no idea. I have no idea how to do.
I think the strategy is always to just say you did it. Like, if I ever get accused of something, I go, yeah, you're true. You're telling the truth. I did all that. I think that's the only real block you can do. Like, remember when Kanye was asked about Jewish people and he's like, yeah, whatever, fuck it. And then everyone's like, oh, I guess that's the end of that. And then nothing happened. I think you could just double down and you win, right? Just leave you alone. I'm kidding, of course.
Dude makes all his money. I have no idea if he has, you know, ties to organized crime. Like, I have no idea. But that being said, you know, the one thing that I just thought was weird was the whole, like, money laundering thing. Money laundering, I learned all about watching Ozark, right? Where it's like you're getting money from something that's illegal and you've got to figure out what...
Oh, my God, Andrew Tate is guilty now. What the hell? Bruh. Wait. Why are you sending stuff that says graphic warning, you fucking idiot?
Bruce, it's why. Why? Beaten with what? With what?
You have.
A belt because you're a jerk. Show me the bruises. 1.
What is this?
2. 3. Oh, baby. Oh, poor thing. I have an idea.
Okay, this kind of sounds like creepy roleplay. Isn't this the debunked one?
What my idea is? You know what my idea is?
Because if he's getting in trouble, oh baby, if he's getting in trouble for this, then well, that's it for me. You know what I mean? Because I play the villain too, right? I do. Yeah, I'm into that. Yeah. I mean, no objects. I don't use like belts and stuff. I don't know. I'm just like I just spank him.
That's right, lock the door, you knew I was going to beat the out of you. If you behaved, I wouldn't have to hit you, would I? You don't. Get out. You can't stay in there forever. What are you mad about?
Is that her?
There's a video from 10 years ago that showed me in a sexual act with one of my ex-girlfriends.
Yes, the woman he has beaten up, and the same woman who has made a statement. He's a great guy. He will never hurt anyone.
That's her?
Is me. So I'm coming forward for a second time to just clarify and let everybody know it was nothing but a sex play, consensual foreplay that we like doing, that I was into, that I wanted. It was not abuse. There was no physical domestic violence happening.
You have $10,000 donated. I'm kidding. Yeah, I mean, obviously we knew this is the bump.
And I don't like seeing injustice of him being called wound beater for the same video that I've already once clarified. Nothing but a sex play. I'm pretty sure many of you have seen a video.
So I don't get it. If I get a Bugatti and a plane and all this rich guy stuff, I still gotta smash fucking 2 out of 10s? This is fucking unreal, dude. I gotta become Bruce Wayne and fucking smash Miss Piggy. I want to go back to being a bouncer. I want to go back to my old life. I want to go back to Pretty Women. What is this shit? Every time some rich dude shows their chick, it's like, bro, what the fuck is that? This guy says ironic. Well, at least my ex makes fucking $3,000 from dudes wanting to bust on her. Okay, that chick is a nobody. Okay, doesn't make $3,000 a night. Okay, at least I'm going to hell. At least I'm going to hell for other reasons. I'm not going to hell because God takes you straight to hell for smashing an ugly chick. Fix your mind. Motivational speech. Oh, God. Okay, there's this guy. Keep sending them. We don't have that much time. We're not going to be live that long, so keep sending your links. Let's cover this whole thing. I'm like Batman, man. I'm just getting to the bottom of it, man. Like, Andrew Tate response. Let's see if there's any YouTuber who have the balls to hit live. The balls. I remember when sex trafficking meant they were smashing on a red light. But now it means other things. What is this? God damn it. You're like a long-term sub. How did you do that? Stop it. Is that another one of Andrew's? Damn it, I clicked the same one.
Oh, the truth is this. So I knew it was coming. I absolutely not knew it was coming because of how orchestrated it was. The only thing, and I'll state this at the beginning, the only reason I'm upset by being canceled is because I've expired one of my lives. Because first you get canceled, then they make up a reason to put you in jail, and if that fails, they kill you. So now I'm down to...
I just realized my play, if someone ever recorded the way I play, I would never recover. Even if she came out and said, oh, we're just playing... Because I'm such a better actor. Like, this guy is like, yeah, you're bad. He's not selling it. You know, he's not, that's not play. Play is like when you're realistically selling the acting. Like, you know, if it's just you two, you can act better than if a room is watching. Right? And it's just the way he plays is kind of like, it's like goofy. Like, dude, you're supposed to be a villain. You're supposed to be...
to my last two lives, which is also why while I'm answering this question, I'm still being careful how I'm answering it. I'm not telling you
scary
everything.
shit.
Like, this is how I play, right? I say, you're worthless. You are worthless. And that's when he's like, oh, yeah?
It's scary because they've given me the warning and I'm still running my mouth.
Yeah.
So that's scary. But here's how cancellation works. So I knew it was going to happen because there's very, very orchestrated attacks. So NGOs and charities and all these other
Okay, interesting. MMA community. Oh yeah, let's hear what people who wrestle with
Forrest
men...
Griffin pays a tribute to Stephen Bonner, who recently passed away from heart complications.
And we're going to be trying the New Year's pancake.
Ew, this was disgusting, bro. Bacon in a pancake.
Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
Dana got the hottest bitches for sure. Dana Billy.
My friends or family. I have a right to say no, so if you don't respect my boundaries, I'll respectfully walk away. If you're drunk,
yeah, this guy's gay.
Posted this video.
Okay. Before this gets out of hand, because I already know some of you are like, oh, let me get complaining, first world problems. I don't like complaining, but when your friends and family don't want to go out with you in public sometimes because they know what it's like, it hurts. I don't like that. When they
men who use the language "it hurts" are not men. Okay, you can fight a billion dudes. Oh my God, dude! Like, here, how about this? Nothing hurts ever, right? Nothing's ever hurt my feelings.
Because they know what it's like, and you might think you're the only one. You might think you're the only one. Oh, can I? Yeah, I'm a big fan. Oh, I don't want to be that guy. Oh, I don't. You're being that guy. You're being that girl. But yeah, you're not the only one. Because once you start, then it becomes a zombie apocalypse. Then 3 people think, oh yeah, he's taking photos. And then once that happens, I've been there before. Trust me, I'm not doing that shit again.
Bro, just wait a year when you're irrelevant. How about that?
I'm in place. If you catch me off guard, it's cool. Smile and wave. If you say what's up, I'll say what's up. I'm a nice guy. But yeah, I've been working hard, and I really want to enjoy my downtime with my family and friends. So I'm just asking for a little manners and respect. I'm not being a diva. But yeah, you get the gist of what I'm saying. Just another human to another human. Yeah, I appreciate the love, and I love you guys.
This is the gayest video I've ever seen.
Just came out that Cheeto will be fighting Corey Sandhagen at UFC Fight Night on February 18th. Here's the clip where Cheeto previews the fight. Check out the full episode with Cheeto.
That's a good card.
Approach that I learned from him, it's more like
Cheeto
patient and
all right.
which I am.
MMA community, Kelvin Gastelum tweeted, "I think I speak for everyone when I say this. Free the Tate bros." He continued, "Some of you weak, sensitive turds think I'm serious. I speak for absolutely no one except myself. If allegations against the Tate brothers are true, let them rot in jail and in hell. If not, good on them. I could care less either way." He ended it off with pros of social media. You're
He just walked it all back.
connected to everyone. Cons of social media, you're connected to everyone. Jake Shields says allegedly the Tate brothers' home was raided in Romania. My guess is this has nothing to do with a real crime, but is a way to silence and harass him. It's not what he says about women or his Twitter beefs that they fear. He continued, "They used the fake Russia collusion to get unlimited investigation powers to make up crimes to jail most Trump's allies. And if I'm wrong, I'll 100% denounce him, but I'm extremely skeptical and need to see strong evidence." He ended it off with, "First they try to silence you. If that fails, they throw you in jail. And as a final option, they will kill you." Dylan Dennis says Andrew and Tristan Tate just got arrested. Free the top G's. Derek Brunson says, "Who is Andrew Tate and what did he do?" Lauren Murphy tweeted, "Andrew Tate gets bodied by a teenager he tried to pick on and then gets arrested the next day. Has been a cake ending to 2022. The fact that he led the police to himself with a dip video is the cherry on top." Chris
What a dumb bitch.
Curtis says, "Out here on that alpha male mindset." A fan tweeted at Aljamain Sterling saying, "But Aljamain was hanging with this guy like they were besties." Aljo replied, "Be better than the typical nonsense people spew." And that's gonna wrap it up for the news.
Aljamain, bro. Okay. Man, nobody really responded to this.
The Matrix has attacked me.
The Matrix has attacked me? You said that? Like a fucking dude in a balaclava. He's living out my dreams, man. For me, it'd be the deep state. He's living actually my dream life where I get to like, in jail, he was thinking, "I can't wait to tweet." Right? People are addicted. That's why I love watching Tate. Is like, people are addicted to the viral shit. Right? I can't wait to be on my phone again. And there's nothing funnier than a grown kickboxing champion who loves social media. It's like a grown bouncer, right? I was like a bouncer and now I'm on social media. It's like seeing like a tiger in a tiara and a onesie. It's just weird.
The Matrix has attacked me.
So a very short response.
It's a Matrix! And then the car gets pulled over and Trinity saves him.
From him, led away there with his brother. Inside, when they raided that property, police found guns, they found knives and wads of cash. Prosecutors say the 4 suspects and 2 other Romanian nationals.
It's like you, ... Zherka. That's the joke, Harry. Harry Dig. The fuck is this guy in chat saying? That's the whole joke. That's why I laugh. I love to laugh at myself. That's the whole joke, you fucking idiot.
Nationals also arrested appear to have created an organised crime group with the purpose of recruiting, they say, housing and exploiting women by forcing them to create pornographic content meant to be seen on specialised websites.
Forcing people to make porn that were already doing it before they met you? Who was forcing them before that?
The brothers have declined to comment. Their lawyer has acknowledged that, yes, they have been detained. It's reported, though, that police needed proof that both these brothers happened to be in the country. And they did that by allegedly monitoring their social media sites. And since Andrew Tate has been engaging in a Twitter row, some viewers may have seen, with climate activist Greta Thunberg, in his latest tweet...
Ugly, didn't it?
It did. He's recently tweeted a video of him alongside some pizza boxes belonging to a Romanian company. And that was allegedly the way that police went on to find him. Greta Thunberg reacting in the last half an hour or so, tweeting, "This is what happens when you don't recycle your pizza boxes." So reacting to that news of his...
She doesn't miss a trick, does she?
No, she doesn't. But he will be detained and questioned for the next 24 hours.
Women rejoicing around the world. It's funny that they're rejoicing before these allegations, before the first ones. They were just couldn't wait to cancel this guy.
That's how we get the Andrew Tate news. DSP story is very important. Okay, here's the Andrew Tate news. Andrew Tate got arrested for human trafficking. I don't know what else to say. There's no public information about it. There's no trial about it. What do you want me to say about it? If he did that, wow, that's pretty bad. If he didn't do that, then hopefully they release him. What else?
That is the most base take I've ever heard in my life. You took it out. It took me fucking 3 hours uptime to say that. That's a pretty good one.
What do you want me to say? RLH in YouTube chat. Give me some other sample commentary that I can give on the issue. Go ahead. I don't know what I'm supposed to say about it. I will say everybody's tweeting out that it was that the Greta tweet.
Why he's hesitating is because he remembers that Donald Trump and Elon Musk nothing burgers. That's why he's hesitating.
Allowed the authorities to find where he was. I don't think that's true. I'm curious if there's actually a news source confirming that, because I've seen a couple people retweet it. Now they've gotten really big, but I haven't seen an official news source actually confirm that yet.
Can you then...
Apparently it was the pizza box in his video.
I'm not actually mad at Greta. Please bring me pizza and make sure that these boxes are not recycled. Thank you. So I'm not actually mad at Greta, right? Because she doesn't realize she's been programmed. She doesn't realize she's a slave.
Yeah, imagine that's Tristan handing him the pizza.
Thank you. So I'm actually mad at Greta, right? Because she doesn't realize she's been programmed. She doesn't realize she's a slave of the Matrix. She thinks she's doing good.
It sounds like what happened. This is from a little bit that I gathered. It sounds like what happened was the police have been following Andrew Tate for quite a while, and he's been making a lot of social media posts, and they used that to figure out that he's still in Romania, and then they did the raid.
There you go. Jeez. Ludwig and those people should probably see this first.
But it feels like people took that and they turned it into, they saw one pizza box on the Greta video, and that was the thing that allowed them to know that he was in Romania. That's what it feels like has happened. But I mean, I don't know, I could be wrong. But the real question though is, how the f does Andrew Tate travel around?
One thing that's gonna fuck up Tate is when you make heaps of money, there's signs for you to ditch and stop leaking your location and going live and just live your life. But the addiction to getting all that attention is what makes people stay until they're in prison, until Tory Lanez is around the wrong people and blah, blah, blah. So it's like, it is a demonically charged contract where it's like their pride fucks them over. Because there's been so many times where rappers could have just ditched and they stopped making money, but they have enough to live a comfortable life.
Oh no, actually never mind. It would be super easy because Romania's in the EU. They don't do passport checks. So he could just fly into any country in the European Union and then he could Uber over basically. Or not Uber, I'm sorry. He could just drive into the country, right? What the fuck? Oh.
So by the way, I hung up and I gave her, when she hung up, I gave her all 5.
Oh, Romania's not in the Schengen zone. Oh, so how did he get through passport control then? I would never ever trust anything the Esquire lady or Esquire, whoever this one is. I wouldn't trust anything she says. But yeah, like this, I've seen these types of tweets going viral a ton, but I haven't seen any evidence for them. Romanian authorities needed proof that Andrew Tate was in his country, so they reportedly used his social media posts. This part sounds true. His ridiculous video yesterday featured a pizza from a Romanian pizza chain, Jerry's Pizza, confirming he was in the country. I don't think this mattered. They probably knew he was there regardless. This just feels like revenge porn, like on Twitter. I don't think that's true. Even if he hadn't posted that, they probably still knew. I don't understand. Was Tate, who's saying Tate was on the run? Well, apparently he's got an arrest warrant in Romania for him.
Likely will.
What's the probability that the government wants to frame the Tate brothers? I don't know, probably 50%.
Jesus Christ! Asmongold, you think the Romanian government wants to frame 50% chance to frame the Tate brothers on human trafficking? Why? Because of red pill videos? Hold on. This is a very American take, okay? I could be, I'm not wrong. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not wrong, okay? I guarantee you, all right, that if you as an American went to Eastern Europe, you would hear shit that you think is from the annals of like the 2001 internet, okay? The whole world is not this progressive utopia that Americans like have of the United States that they think they project on everyone else. Like there's no shot, okay? Jesus Christ. Who was I just talking to the other day? Was this on stream or off stream? Somebody mentioned something and it reminded me that like Americans think like, oh yeah, like if I were to go to like if I were to go to like Poland or like Romania, like, oh yeah, they're gonna talk about how like we shouldn't call women bitches and like they're like very much like it's Europe. And it's like, bro, America is the most progressive country on earth, okay? Get the f out of here, all right? What about
Man, it's kind of crazy to hear him talk like this. I remember a few years ago he would have avoided this.
Sweden and blah blah blah. Listen, you can't call yourself progressive if you have 98% white people, okay? America is the most progressive country on the planet, bar none. Nobody else even comes close.
Canada, Australia, there's more cucks.
Okay? Nobody else even comes close, all right?
UK or Britain.
I think it's pretty high. Like government frames people all the time. Like if we've seen anything.
EU, pretty much anywhere white people are. It's almost like there's a war on white people, lol.
What?
Like any of the leaks from, the way that they tried to, Martin Luther King and people like that.
Bro, how are we jumping? Well, because that was the FBI had informants of shady shit going on Martin Luther King. The country of Romania in 2022, just like in the 50s and 60s when the US government like.
Yeah, absolutely the government people. Yeah, it's Romania. Okay, so brothers, what's the probability that the government wants to frame?
Yeah, this is something I didn't understand either. Like, when the Romanian authorities said they raided Tate, they raided his place of residence. Pizza story doesn't really make sense. Tate has his permanent residence in Romania, a huge mansion, and the police have raided it before. That's true. I don't think they struggled to know when he is there. They probably watched some social media and said, oh, he's probably in Romania now, so they can go raid it and arrest him. But, like, I doubt that they have to be, like, CIA top operatives, the best and the brightest, trying to figure out, like, when he's in town, you know? But have your memes.
All right, Chad, look, I just woke up to some crazy catastrophic.
Wait, that is okay.
Is this blue?
What's up, squad? Back on the video, I'm Reckless. We got.
Bro, what is going on here, man? You know how I feel about race mixing? What's going on here? What is going on here? What is going on here? I'm joking.
More of Andrew Tate. Modern women fear competition. Definitely ready to get to this part of the video. They said
I only have one problem with interracial couples, right? I'm pretty relaxed for this topic. But I have one problem is when they give you that couple's look. As in like, we're better than you. We're defeating racism by fucking. We found someone I found someone that's attractive, but I didn't do it for that. It's because I'm noble and I'm better than you. That's the only problem I have is that energy they give. And then I hate a lot of couples' energy too. Like if you ever see a couple that's very like into nerdy stuff, they give you that energy like, hey, we're afraid of you. You look like Zherka, you look like you eat a bunch of red meat. Yeah, I do actually. I eat a live carcass too.
this podcast is 3 hours long. We only reacted to 2 or 3 of these videos. So you feel me? We just breaking it up into little parts. You know what I'm saying? Breaking it up into little parts.
Dangling earrings have never been. There's nothing gayer than a dangling earring.
And you know what I'm saying? Getting the message. Make sure you hit the like button, hit the subscribe, and see the video.
Look at society and you tell me.
Ask me. Wait, so let's ask the single.
I think I'm the only person that didn't fold watching Andrew Tate when I had a girlfriend. Everyone else had to water it down, and I was like triple downing. We were having arguments offline, blah, blah, blah. How could you say that? There was tears. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Everyone else softens up. They love Tate until their girlfriend's around. Really? What the fuck is that about?
The ladies, what would you prefer?
I would prefer someone who's monogamous. I left a situation where I got the Bentley, I had all that, I had the kids, I had that. That was great. I want a companion. I want real love, and to me,
you'll never have it. You've been through like 1,000 fucking dudes. You're a gold digging bitch. Clip it, ship it, see me. Yeah, I'll say it to your face. I'll go on the podcast. I'll say you're a gold digging bitch. We know your story, bitch. You're a gold digging bitch. You're a DNA stealer. You stole a successful man's DNA because you knew you're fucking past your prime. You're getting old as fuck, about to hit the wall. Nobody want you type shit, bitch. The fuck? You stole DNA from a minority. You're evil for that. We know your whole story. You're a thief.
what monogamy means to me is someone who's committed to themselves.
I go either way. If I see an old fucking dude with gray hair with a young girl, he's stealing that young girl. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck how fucking trad you are. That's stealing. I go both ways for that one. Even guys. Like, no. The young ones can get like a little older guy, but cannot be grayed out. What the fuck? And what's up with women being reverse pedos? They all want an older guy. Like, clearly women are reverse pedos.
That's like, the answer is within you. And to be honest, I feel like, again, like the sex has been lost in translation and what it means. I don't care man or female. It's been lost. It's so sacred. So for me, I have kind of taken...
How's it sacred when you've had 1 million partners? You've talked about this 1 million times. What's sacred about 1 million? 1 million people. You use buzzwords. Sacred. Hey, that is insane word to use.
Those blinders off where I'm like, okay, he has to be here. I'm okay with dating the trainer in Austin, Texas. That's just where I'm at. Like, I don't...
No, that means you got piped when you were lonely by a trainer and you leaked his name because he was mildly attractive. And I guess it wasn't an older guy for once. So you got to tell people, hey, I'm not just fucking a dude who scrotum touches the bottom of the ocean from the yacht. You're a fucking retard. Like, you get used and then you go, hey, I'm actually liberated. Liberated from what? You liberated from a traditional good life with good mental health? Wow, good one.
Need a certain thing because I know what I'm wanting. Most guys in that percentage are not going to give me. So I would rather have a monogamous man than someone who can do whatever.
What a liar. As soon as she has that, then go with a fucking electrician. As soon as she has that, she's thinking about what about this rapper? What about this guy, this football player? What a liar, dude. And I don't care that you lie to yourself. You already destroyed your life. Your kid don't respect you. I care that you lie to the youth, right? Women are going to be misguided whether they listen to you or not. But young men believe this shit. Young men believe what she's saying. Like, Zoomers go, yeah, maybe Britney's on to something. No, she's fucking brain dead. When I have 1 million subs this next year, working my ass off on YouTube, she's going to see all this and she's going to call me out and freak out. And she's going to be like, this guy said I'm brain dead. I'm going to be the first influencer in history to go live and say, yes, I did. I said all of that. And that was an understatement. I'm coming after all these liars who destroy the world with their lies.
Do you think the personal trainer is going to be monogamous? They're like known for cheating, no?
Well, I mean, here's my thing. Like, I get it. Like, I don't generalize people because I'm one of the most misunderstood people online as well. And I feel like there's a lot more to me, and I don't like to just put.
If you're a hoe, you just say I'm misunderstood, and people go, "Oh wow, she changed the word, right? She added more letters." Like, we saw what you did. It was the most evil shit. You said it on a podcast. What you did. What you did is the most evil shit you can do.
Put everyone in a box. I'd like to get to know people, so no, I'm not going to just say, oh, well, yeah, of course he's going to cheat on me. Like, no.
Okay. Would you take a guy that makes $35,000 a year and had a dad bod?
Had a dad bod?
Yeah. Dad bod.
I feel like for me, I would want someone who.
Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. I pour into myself.
Say no.
And I'm accountable for my shit. I'm aware of what I got going on. I'm not going to have a.
She wouldn't take $200,000 a year with a fit bod. That's how fucking delusional she is.
Mom bod. I'm in the gym. I had a baby a year and a half ago. I'm in the gym 4 to 5 times a week. So I would want someone who can match at least the work ethic. Now, when it comes to money, I know for me, I want to be able to. I do not want to rely on a man. I've literally done that before. It didn't pan out in my favor. Okay, because what happens is you get the rug ripped from under you, and then now you fucking get out, bitch. Give me the motherfucking keys. It isn't that. So for me, the lifestyle I want, I am responsible for. So I don't look for a man to make X amount of dollars because anything that I want, I'm gonna get myself.
Well, because in my head, I feel like a guy's just as likely to.
Andrew Tate want to say something so bad.
I'm saying, where did
You want to say something so bad.
20% of what looks. Just as likely as money. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't.
Let me ask a quick question just so I can clarify something.
Am I live on YouTube or something? Why does it do that? What the fuck is this? Why is it doing that?
We got Obama's drone. Because I understand your points. You're saying you want a partner, a life partner. Are you sure? And I'm not accusing. I'm genuinely.
These two influencers are like, we're polite. You're not polite. You're just afraid of confrontation.
Asking, are you sure you're not confusing the amount of time the man spends with you with his monogamy? Because they're different things. Because what happens a lot of the time, if a man's out here chasing chicks, he's barely home. But imagine you had a man who was home 7 nights a week. He was always home. I'm talking about like an hour, like during his work lunch. You don't even notice. Then would you even give a shit about monogamy if you had all of his time effectively? Would you really care?
I still would care because I feel like it's still just an hour a day, and it's not really quality time. I really have been in so many different situations. Again, the trainer in Austin to the NBA player baby daddy. Like I have seen all of that stuff, and it's just my personal experience and perspective to where I want someone that sees the value in the Grand Canyon. I want somebody who.
I understand. Okay, like, so that's a good point, and so I'll just ask the first question I'm going to ask.
Okay.
Yeah, all single moms should be put in jail, and that's the way I feel about that.
The realization you've come to is an interesting one. It is something that happens, especially to females as they mature. Don't you think it's strange, or why do you think that 0 women on Earth choose those kind of men who they perhaps have slightly lower status but are more likely to be loyal to them, be monogamous, etc. in the modern world? Because like I said, the world's changed. Why do you think 0 women choose them?
But what if their husband died, John? Well, that's not a single mom. Right? That's a widowed.
When they're at the peak of their choices. So when a woman is 19 and she can go anywhere she wants, every man wants her, she can go on any yacht in Miami, she can get flown out to Dubai, she has all the choices in the world. Why is she completely uninterested in those kind of men? And then once she gets to a certain age of maturity and
those moms even do good. If you look at the studies, it's the ones who are single by choice that do bad as moms.
Whole new generation of girls who have all the choices. Then they sit there and go, you know what? I deserve monogamy and da-da, and they all of a sudden want to grow up and mature. Why does no woman decide that when she actually is at her most valuable?
I feel like like I said, I don't like to speak for all women, I just speak for myself, but I know for me that I was looking for a man for a lifestyle, something that I was not able to do individually by myself. So that's why it's like, well, yeah, I want to be able to do this, do that. I want to go for the football player that was just on GQ. And in reality now I realize, well, okay, there's a lot that comes with that. I can make my own money. I don't necessarily need that type of guy for the happiness that I'm looking for. Again.
No, he didn't choose you. You were left in the trash by him. That's why you keep coping and saying, well, I could have had a guy who was on GQ. This is like anyone I ever date. They go, oh, well, the next one is not 6'5", is not known for being funny, doesn't have an army, doesn't have money, isn't known for being good looking, isn't like a model, isn't actually... They start coping hard. They go, oh, fuck, why did I date a Zherka type? Now I'm fucked. Well, bitch, you wanted too much. You asked God for Zherka. What the fuck? You think you're going to... You have to resurrect Z's. You got to do something. You got to get someone who I'm compared to. You got to do something crazy. You know what I mean? You got to do... You're stuck now. And she went for the top guy thinking she could sustain. She could sustain him. Chat, do you really believe that dude was going to stick around for this girl? Some Instagram girl.
Seeing value in the Grand Canyon is a lot different than like, okay, here's money for this, here's allowance for that.
And
Here's
that's the
an hour
same
of my
thing
time.
as you asking why a man that is 20, 21, 23 is not a top G, like a 30, 40-year-old
Well,
man.
no, the point-
Your age actually dictates your sort of maturity to a large extent.
Well, I'm arguing the point. The point I'm trying to make is that what I actually think happens, especially in the modern world, because the modern world's all fucked up and nothing's the way it's supposed to be. The traditional life path of a female is she's 17, she's 18, she's 19, and her value is massively inflated. And I don't blame her. Of course it's massively inflated. Imagine being 19 years old, have achieved exactly fucking zero in your life, knowing nothing. You put makeup on, and sports stars, billionaires, actors, the most important famous people on the planet, the richest men on the planet are begging for your attention. The ego you're going to develop, let's all be honest, right? The ego you're going to develop is going to be monu-fucking-mental. I'm special, I'm so gorgeous, all this bullshit, right? And then what happens as they grow older, as new generations come along, because the truth is most women are at their peak attraction, let's say in their early 20s. As they grow older, what women become is far more fearful of competition. This is why you'll see a woman who's a bit older go, oh, you know, I really want monogamy. What she's scared of is her dude getting a 21-year-old. That's what she's fucking scared of. She may not know it, she may not say it.
Hyper-based. This is hyper-based. Because yes, a graying 35-year-old Zherka is still cute to the young ones. That's what they're afraid of.
But basically that's what the truth is, because she knows a 21-year-old's going to be more desirable, higher status, more...
Hey, it's me, your skin. I crave being
You're the shittiest YouTuber of all time, bro. Look how he's giving us that look like, yo, I didn't prepare for this. It's a YouTube video. It's not even alive. Edit this part out, you fucking idiot.
No, but I'm not...
He's giving us that look, bro. He's giving that like, I don't know what happened.
That's what she's scared of.
Cheating is bad when you're 30 or 20, Sam.
So no, but it's not about that. I'm telling you the shift in the female mentality, because when a female's 20, she doesn't give a fuck about any of this. She doesn't want to find a nice man. Now she's trying to, like you're saying, chasing a lifestyle, chasing Mr. Promiscuous, chasing Mr. Famous. Doesn't give a shit until she starts getting scared. Oh shit. Oh, my age begins with 3 now. And then they change their mentality.
My age begins with 3 now.
That's the reality. And it's a biological fear element. I'll give you an example of it. You know what's amazing about humans? We are still very primal. When men like these two and me, when we walk through the mall, people just move. It's like you can sense when the big animals turn up, right? It's something amazing about humans. If you have a very attractive 45-year-old woman, she's gorgeous, but a gorgeous 19-year-old walks in, look at that 45-year-old woman's face. She's furious. She fucking hates her. She just doesn't like her for no reason. Yeah. Because women understand, unfortunately, but your age is a massive indicator in your value. In an inverse.
It's not just that. Women just hate each other because they're socially calibrated to only kind of cope and get along with cousins, grandma, aunts, but really not immediate competition like that. They just don't make it, dude. They don't have long-lasting friendships, and if they do, they're not that deep. They don't bleed for each other. They don't do none of that. It's just not camaraderie.
Way to men. Men are more valuable as we get older. Every woman knows that. Every woman will sit here and go, yeah, well, no man is older than me. Of course. But if I say the other way around, I'm misogynistic. It's just the reality of the world. So then we have to go to the other point. The point is this. When you were at your peak value, you had zero interest in monogamy. But then you find a man who's 35, at his peak value, he's finally struggled and worked, because when he was 19, no girl spoke to him. When he was 23, he was broke. When he was 24, he had no life experience. When he was 25, he couldn't fuck. When he was 20, whatever. He finally gets to the point where he's now at his...
I'm almost 29, I still can't smash. Let's fucking go. I just don't feel like it today. I'm just lazy. I'm just...
peak value. Him at 35 is you when you were 19. And then you're sitting there saying to him, no, you should be monogamous. It's like, well, you fucking weren't. You did whatever you wanted in your peak. Now I'm finally got there. And I had to work for my shit. God gave you. God and L'Oreal gave you. I had to fucking struggle. I had to go through hell to get on this yacht. You got on the yacht with an Instagram DM. I had to buy it. And now you're telling me I need to fucking settle down and behave and grow up? Fuck you.
Because
it's bullshit.
You're assuming that the journey is a man that starts with nothing to something, because there's a lot of men
that
have
exactly the journey of every man on earth. We are born without value.
Do you so there's specificity in that. Because that's not how it should be for everybody. That's not how it is for everybody. And not for every woman either as well.
Imagine a woman couldn't say, not everybody's like that. If you could delete that sentence, they'd never speak again.
May I just say?
Can I ask Brittany something, please? You know, like, then you've learned in the past, and now you want to find someone to settle.
Men are stronger than women. Not all women. You know Ronda Rousey? Yeah, I know Ronda Rousey. And here's something that's going to blow your mind. This dude right here with the dangly earring can beat the shit out of her and kill her with his bare hands. Yeah, she's going to try an armbar on a fully grown man. Most 16-year-old football players can kill her with their bare hands. You don't want that argument, dude. That's a disgusting argument. That's so unfair.
Settle down. With hindsight now, would you have reversed it and like started young, looking for someone to settle down with, looking for those values that now you know? I'm talking about with hindsight.
Okay, well, I actually, from 18 to 22, I was in a relationship. I've always actually been a lover girl, despite what I put out online for, you know,
I've never seen you online.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, that's even better. I have always wanted one person, and I feel like I was so...
Someone in the chat said, why is he wearing a plus sign? You have to be the Antichrist. I've never seen that comment before. Well, why go out of your way to disrespect? Like that's so weird, dude. Like I've seen the weirdest stuff here, but
delusional in thinking that, oh, I'm like you said, like I have value, I'm beautiful, I'm this, I'm at my peak, like why wouldn't you want to be with me? So going into these relationships or just like, I'm sorry, just people, my goal was always to get commitment. Like I'm giving my time, I'm pouring into you because I want commitment. And
How does that make sense?
Yeah.
I feel like if you're sleeping with a lot of dudes and you have it online and you do what you're doing, how do you want commitment?
I feel like
based, but why are you afraid to say it?
And then even when you're doing that and people say that you're doing this shit, you know what I'm saying? Who would want commitment out of you?
that's what I'm saying. Like people, guys look at her like, you're coming to me, you want commitment, but you're.
Even if they went to her, they see what she did, you know what I'm saying, what she do. They're not looking at commitment. They're looking at you other because of what, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
reality is I never really understood my value. So I was going through guys, giving up sex, doing this.
His girl's scared to talk loud. I was like, no, she's not. 99% of the time, a woman got nothing to say, and everyone's like, yo, she's afraid to talk. She's trying to, bro. She just got nothing coming in her head. They grow up fucking playing Temple Run nowadays, bro. I used to get that all the time where people are like, yo, Zherka, you let your chick talk and stuff? I go, bro, I'm really quiet some days. And then those days are the most silent days of my life because she's quiet too. They just can't talk. You have to like charge them up. You got to be like, you got to talk in their ear for like hours until they start getting the fucking engine going.
And it didn't make sense. So I believe in, like, I stand on everything I do. Like, I don't do apology tours. It is what it is. And I think that's where I feel like when they talk about women being delusional.
Do an apology tour for your child.
And all these other things, it is true. Because what you have to understand is that there are repercussions to your decision, which is fine. So then you're talking about, okay, well, I want this type of guy, I want this and that. You're talking about maybe monogamy. That's 3 to 5% of animals are monogamous. I think that's what it is, right? So your window is really, really small for what you're looking for. And even to go on to the point you said where you were talking about it's like a subconscious fear. I think it's like, for me, I feel like if it was more of a fear, I would have just stayed in my situation. Like, it wouldn't have made sense. Like, I mean, that was my first kid. I thought I waited and did it right.
What do you mean they talk too much? Oh, yeah? Put a camera on a girl and say, let's do a YouTube video together. Do that. I dare you. Let a girl try and fucking carry content for you. She look at you like she needs the fucking Rosetta Stone, and language is just, she's incapable of grasping small concepts. It just becomes impossible, dude. You put a camera on a girl and she goes, That's why women only got their only 2 jokes are, okay, so I went with Jon Zherka to the mall and he went to get some candy and I'm like, and he's like, and I'm just like, and he's like, I'm like, what? And he's, you know? And you go, what, bitch, where's the punchline? And then she starts laughing hard because she goes, oh shit, the guy is funnier than me. He called me out on that. And you go, okay, let's see if she's got something else to this, you know, stand up. Her second joke is always a cowgirl accent. I don't know why women do this. Howdy, y'all. Like, every woman does that, where it's like they think it's funny and hilarious to do an accent. And it's like you could date 100 girls and they always on the 3rd date start doing it, and it's like, you know, you start wondering like, who told you that's funny? Why is it every single time? Like Hassan, yeah.
I left because I believe it. There's something else on my heart when it comes to love.
Or British accent. Oh God, when they do the British one. Yeah, the British one is just too much. That's when you poke them and say, babe, try a Chinese accent now.
And I'm just gonna have to trust that. And if that means being alone, having a dog, I have to take that chance because the Bentley, the ring, the house, and still getting, again, deceived, right? Disrespected, because deceit is disrespect.
Biggest black pill, women aren't even good at cooking, bro. Yeah, I mean, you think they are until your dad one day gets a fucking barbecue and then he shits on everyone and you go, wow, men are killing it, bro. They're just good at everything.
Respect, right? So I cannot settle for that. I can't suck a dick and shut up. And that is where a lot of people don't like my views and what I represent because it is something new. I don't know how it's gonna fucking end. I don't know what's gonna happen.
What would you tell your 17, if you had to like, what would you tell your 17-year-old self, knowing what you know now? Looking back and you had to meet yourself at 17, what would you tell yourself?
She wouldn't change anything. She'd want to be with the stars and she knows the stars don't want to be with her. Doesn't mean she's gonna fucking downgrade.
Like, lock it down and wait for the right man, don't have sex. What would you tell your 17-year-old self?
is your chance.
Look at him. Look at us, man. Like it's an accident happening. Like this is a fender bender of content. Why are you looking at us? This is not a stream. You're supposed to cover this shit. Why would I ever like this video? You couldn't do 4 seconds of work.
Keep her alive.
That the answers aren't outside of you, because I feel like I'd always look for men to answer all of my
I'm starting to think he's sponsored by whatever the fuck we just saw.
questions that I've ever had. I thought when I had a man, it would complete me, and I feel like too, especially with like my dad not being in my life, you look for somebody to guide me. Like, so that's where for me, I put too much value in someone else having the answers for me. So that's why I'm really big on accountability. So I would just tell myself like to be patient, to take your time, because I was always quick. Oh, let's try to get in a relationship. Like we were.
How's this react? They haven't even given a take. It's like the whole video is almost done.
Even compatible. There's a lot of just not compatible factors. So I feel like for me it would be to slow down and to really get to know people instead of just blindly banking on potential that most likely will never be tapped into.
Hey, he's got a bigger YouTube than me. You are supposed to talk on your reacts.
Or selling myself short because there's a fear of, well, I don't know, this could be the best that I could get. I might as well just shut up and suck a dick.
And that's what I meant about women nowadays, because exactly what you'd be telling your 17-year-old self is what happened back in the day. So when I'm repeating these things, I'm going, oh, you're old-fashioned. But it seems like women do what they like, and then they hit a certain age and say, oh, well, I've got to settle. But it's not settling. You're just getting whatever you can,
you know,
or whatever you deserve.
You know,
that is settling.
Because if you think back now, you'd be telling people now, rather than say that auntie's old-fashioned or auntie don't know what she's talking about, look what she'd be telling her 17-year-old self, which ain't nothing that I already said.
Yeah,
because really and truly, let me finish.
Oh God, it's gonna interrupt her, shit.
I'm an older version of you. So
on God is the react.
Where you've been, I've already been an up and come back. So that's why I asked you, what would you tell your 17-year-old self? Because me telling you is, I'm telling my 30-year-old self. Do you understand where I'm coming from? So it's not that I'm old-fashioned. It's just that women hit a certain age and then realize, oh my God, it wasn't that old-fashioned. You know, it works because it does. But there's no point in waiting until you're.
He finishes this, makes money from the video, and then pipes her. And we're stuck wondering what the fuck we just watched. I might as well go to the original pregame channel.
A certain age to start thinking about it. You know, even if you're like, you hold your own accountability. So it's like if you meet somebody and they were like 17, 18, and you saw them acting a certain way, they ask you for advice, you wouldn't say do as I do. You say, listen, this is what happened to me, and this is what I thought, and what I recommend you do is blah, blah, blah. Am I right or am I wrong? If they ask you for your advice.
No, I totally get what you're saying. Like, I totally agree with that. I think that no matter what you decide to do, you have to accept whatever repercussions come behind that. So any advice that I give to anybody is do what you want, but just know there are repercussions, good, bad, or indifferent, that are going to come behind it. So, I mean, and I think that's just where
I feel like right there, I feel like a lot of women, especially on the Fresh and Fit podcast that we reacting to, a lot of them are real, like they don't think about that. You know what I'm saying?
like they need to be on here.
Facts, because you need to know, like, it is repercussions. You feel me? You doing this and doing that. You gotta come with that. Y'all saying this and saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. Don't expect they can't really expect a.
It's so creepy to me, and I've seen family members like this, where he'll be with this girl for 4 to 7 years and still talks to her like a stranger. Facts. And then he looks at her and sees if she's talking. There's like this weird dynamic. Anyone I've dated, within the first few days, we sound like we're brother sister. Like we sound. It's never been this, bro. I have cousins like this where they're like, "Hey, John, this is my girlfriend of 7 years," and like, "Baby, are you hungry?" She's not hungry, John. She's not. Do you want to get food with us, John? Oh yeah, sure. And he goes, "Babe, do you want food?" She likes McDonald's, and I'm like, "What the fuck is this shit?" Like, you guys never actually bonded in 7 years? Jeez.
A real committed, you know what I'm saying, a perfect life when people see, you know what I'm saying, what you were doing.
Choices you pick.
Exactly, and that's how society is working, and that's what, you know what I'm saying, that's just what it is at the end of the day.
It's like an age thing. I think it's like, in reality, I have a son, and you really start asking yourself questions. And again, I hate that it took having a child to really look into my life and call myself out on my bullshit.
So if you got pregnant earlier, if you got pregnant at 18, 19, would it?
I was always on birth control. Okay. I was on birth control for a decade. I got off birth control because the person I was with wanted to have a baby. Okay. So again, I thought I did it right. Clearly not, because I wasn't married. But it still didn't work out because it just wasn't my guy. So that's where I just think, like, even if
you got dumped, we get it. Okay.
I still would have taken it slow. There just were a lot of people that just were genuinely not my person, and that's okay.
I would just speaking of marriage.
I want to know.
Ever since I got that Twitter check mark and I get like so many likes shitting on influencers, I'm like, oh my God, at the top of YouTube, they're going to hate me. I think I'm going to critique. These guys are a chill couple and I hate them. Like, I'm going to critique everyone. I think I might have a million war. I'm not even going to fight the deep state. I'm just going to fight.
So if you go to my Instagram,
influencers,
which is @Cobra Tate, you can find a picture of my father, and he's
It bothers me that it's a cobra, more serpent symbolism.
sitting there with a hand symbol. He's sitting there like this.
I mean, a lot of
He rubs his
fighting,
fingers and
a lot of martial arts places have that, though.
he puts his thumb and his hand together. I do.
By the way, these hand signs are not just a signal. Apparently, they open you up to different planes of thinking as well, different energies. And I can show you guys some really weird shit that's going to make you go into 2023 spook the fuck out. But you've got to see harmonics and vibrations research. There's research that has shown electromagnetic activity changes based on the object that's next to the other object. So it could be just a fucking triangle, pyramid object. It could be a ball, but just the shape next to or on top of an item changes reality. And you think of giant pyramids then. You think of these temples of worship. And these temples of worships, they all had the same window patterns, the same harmonic frequencies you get when you do stuff like, I'll show you after, but basically, when you look at this stuff, religion looks way more genius than just story time. It's not just a story. It's, it explains the material world.
Do the same thing because I am my father's son. And I do it in a lot of my Instagram pictures. And in that Instagram post, there's a few examples of me doing it and my father doing it. The reason I do it is because when your brain is as advanced.
Andrew Tate reminds me of me if I had zero spirituality running through me. I would just focus on the money aspect like him. But I always pull away from money to go into the real interest. I have real interest with spirituality, right? Every time I'm making heaps of money, I feel devilish shit happening to me. You know what I mean? He's Muslim. Are you fucking retarded? You guys buy that shit? Who the fuck believes that shit? Oh my God. Have you not seen his old clips?
This is mine. You have to complete the circuit. I'm full of electricity. My blood's on fire.
Bro, all right, listen, man. Andrew Tate is the greatest atheist that's ever existed. The fact that conservatives are claiming him is mind-boggling. It's scary. It's like, there's no God frequency with this channel. Are you fucking stupid? He's like a fucking base Joe Rogan. What are you talking about? You guys think this guy is a man of God? He celebrated Christmas this year. ... Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of Muslims who do. It's like they don't take it that serious, but I don't think that's the smoking gun, Elmi. All right, I think every Albanian who's a Muslim celebrates Christmas. I think there's bigger smoking guns, way bigger ones. I don't even know his old content. I've just seen some the fact that you guys can't pick up. The scariest thing is that humanity cannot pick out the atheist in the room. They go, yeah, but he said he believed in God. That means you guys could get confused with someone saying, oh, Khabib is actually a liberal. Bro, Khabib walks in a room, you know he believes in God. Andrew Tate walks in a room, you have the same feeling? Are you fucking retarded? You guys going to have horrible lives thinking like that. That's fanboy shit. That is so stupid, man. That's like, I'm trying to tune into the frequency of God. I'm not trying to fucking tune into salesman Andrew. Are you fucking crazy? It's not, it's, you guys are going to see, I don't even consider myself like that. I just think I'm way more than him. I consider myself way into the material world. I need to pull out a bit. But damn, you guys this is a good Muslim guy? Sheesh, man. That's like saying Jordan Peterson's a Christian. Nobody fucking buys that shit.
And by completing the circuit, Tiger Blood. Try it at home. Try this right now, children, ladies, if there are any. Ladies, doesn't matter.
We know ladies are watching me.
Yeah, of course, but they ain't got any power. But gentlemen, try it. Try the hand symbol. Complete the circuit of your body. Make the electrons flow. And I do it because it increases my powers. It's like a power up. I don't really watch cartoons.
Mohammed Hijab vouched for Tate. Oh my God. Oh my, not Mohammed Hijab. No, he doesn't get a pass till it's Ali Dawa, bro.
But I'm sure, like in Dragon Ball Z, before he fights, he does something.
No.
And powers
It's
up.
like
Dragon Ball wall based. Maybe he does believe in.
when Super Mario gets that mushroom.
Oh, here we go.
Exactly. That's
Mario's
exactly
a G.
it. Mario is a G. So it's like
What were they just too old for Dragon Ball? Like, how come they don't know what Dragon Ball is? He didn't even do the Kamehameha.
a power up. And my dad used to do it when he played chess, and I used to do it before I fought. So I started doing it.
I think Tate is funnier than John. What? You mean moneyer than John? Does this have to become a 32-hour stream right now? Is this guy offside? Is that a perma? Is he offside in chat? Bro, I didn't have heaps of money to push TikTok content with a media team. I just popped off for being the funniest guy. Someone recorded it. Don't ever put me... Dude, funny is... Dude, that's a sacred word. Funny means... Hey, if you're truly funny, even God... That's like a gift from God. That's... Don't do that to me, bro. Don't ever. Don't... In a battle of funny... Come on, man. Like, Andrew Tate is funny by accident because he's surrounded by blue pill bitches. But in a vacuum, if they didn't exist, I don't think I'd crack a smile. Don't do that to me, bro.
And people start saying, that's an Illuminati hand symbol. He's a Freemason, hand symbol. I'm not associated with the Illuminati or Freemasons because I'm associated with a group called the War Room, our group. And the War Room is basically very similar in many ways.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to talk too much about what the War Room is and what it can do.
You know, I guess he is funnier. There's a War Room.
But let's put it this way. I'm still alive and the War Room kept me alive. In fact, people say...
War Room kept a lot of people alive.
Fucking Discord VC kept you alive? What the fuck?
Kept a lot of people alive. In fact, it said, how did you blow up so big on the internet? Because 3 or 4 months ago, I instructed the War Room to make me the most famous man on the planet.
It's a Discord server with memes.
And here we are. That is the power of the War Room.
It is.
Whether it's the internet, whether it's the real world, we can do everything. So I don't need any other groups.
Besides Antarctica, we have hands that reach across every single continent.
That's who we are. So I don't need... I have no beef with, but I don't need Freemasons, don't need Illuminati, whatever. I got my own thing. It's called the War Room. Anyone who follows me in detail, anyone who's a member of the War Room knows how legit we are, knows how powerful.
Gotorino, your mother is a whore. Thank you for coming. Blix, your mom, I'm pretty sure related to that whore.
We are. I've just blown up and conquered the fucking internet by the War Room's will. That is why I make the hand.
Zherka's cocaine, do better. It's New Year's. And this shit don't even get me high no more. Blix, you are a straight homosexual, and Putin is... Okay, we're done.
Hand symbol, and that is my affiliation when it comes to groups.
The fuck is this? What did I just watch? Oh, this guy, no.
I want to know, basically, hopefully we can find another of the clips.
Let's see if he talks in this one.
What's up, squad? Back on the video, Americans.
Okay.
We got
What's
a
up,
problem
guys?
with modern women. Now, this is
the most talking he's going to do.
Like, I'm going to be real, and I'm going to be upfront with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
It looks like a young Jay.
I feel like that's just one thing that, like, I do especially.
But it certainly is a problem.
Yeah, see?
Yeah. That is a problem. The biggest problem with men today is that I think the world is becoming hyper-competitive. Most men are not aware and understanding of how quickly there's going to be a genuine shift in between those who have things and those who do not have things. Not just finances, but also female status.
Oh, he's on his
Maybe
phone.
he's not.
Yeah, because that's Britney.
Say it louder.
Strong. I don't want much. Like, they name all this shit.
Bro, these guys don't talk.
And you stay fucking broke.
Oh my god.
Women are happy to
Oh
change
my
how they're
god.
It's like, oh, it's
Oh
body positive
my.
with a woman.
She looking
And
dog
then when
now.
they wake up in the morning, they think,
Well, you're just making money online, dude. This guy's like getting ready to go to the store, and he's like, let's just crank out a video.
who the hell is she?
The
By the
scars,
time you take
catfish.
everything off, women need to change their attitude before they change their makeup. I'm sure that even more than that, change your...
What they want to do with their friends, who they messing with, this, that, and the other, and they go right home, and I guarantee you that they can't, I promise you, they can't cook the simplest meal, bro. They can't cook the simplest meal. Some can't even wash clothes. You know what I'm saying? It's simple shit. And this ain't even being like sexist or not like that, like women should do these things, which a lot of, you know what I'm saying, some of most women do them, but it's a lot of women out here that don't. You know what I'm saying? That don't do none of that shit, or don't know how to. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to learn to, but they want to learn anything else. Shit's wild as hell.
I'm saying it's like we had literally just talked about this off camera when you guys picked up from the airport. When we were talking about what's the value system or the point system for a woman who cooks versus a woman who can suck good dick and fuck well.
But you can cook and suck dick as well.
But I'm saying
Yeah, if they suck and fuck well, it means they've had heaps and heaps of practice. Oh, you're so stupid. A hot girl who has no skill set is way better, right? She can develop.
The thing is that Pearl, if you can correct me if I'm wrong, but quoting her was that when she interviewed people on the street, that there was more points given to something like a sexual return as opposed to wash dishes by hand, there's a dishwasher, why cook, we can eat out, there's a chef. People don't give a fuck about that.
That's what they think.
No, but we literally just talked about this yesterday.
But I feel like this. I love
It's so gross when women say words like "we can fuck good." When has a woman ever fucked someone? They get fucked. Like, why are you trying to be man? I'm gonna try and be a woman right now. Why are you trying to do that?
this video because it's giving, like, you know what I'm saying? It's giving a light. Why wouldn't you want somebody like, yes, you can go out there, yes, you can have, but I put my right hand, I'm telling y'all, real shit. Me and Chris go out and get food all the time. You know what I'm saying? Get food all the time. We ain't got to the personal chef yet. You know what I'm saying? We gonna get there though. But we go out to eat a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? If it's fast food, if it's expensive, you know what I'm saying? If it's semi-expensive, semi-expensive, is that a thing? I don't know, but y'all get the point. You know what I'm saying? And we go to these places, a lot of times it's like, you get tired of it. You know what I'm saying? Even if it's a new restaurant, it has the same shit. You get tired of it. You want a home cooked meal, something that's home cooked. And
just chill.
Exactly. When me and Chris met and shit, I'll tell you, Femi, she didn't really, you know what I'm saying, know how to cook that well. You know what I'm saying? But us in a relationship and building, you know what I'm saying, I taught her and she taught herself looking at videos, looking at this and looking at that, because that shit is important. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's real important.
Yeah, it's nice to cook.
Exactly. To have a home cooked meal. Yeah. She's not making sense right now. It's pissing me off.
As opposed to, wash dishes by hand, there's a dishwasher. Why cook? We can eat out. There's a chef. People don't give a fuck about that.
That's what they think.
But we literally just talked about this yesterday.
No, it was okay. I did a street interview and I asked the guys, would you rather have a girl that gave good head or a good cook? And most guys
they want this.
But I think that's
friendly care package inbound.
Hey, I got excited because I saw so many zeros, and then that was your name, and you said $3. We wolves hunt. You mean wolves, not wolves. Ugh. We hunt. We eat. We need eat. We know here women. We hunt, dude. Show us game. We must hunt. Yeah, okay. That was your last $3 to rock bottom. Have a wonderful new year, dude. This guy's the most alpha. You're so alpha that you fucking broke your head to sound more caveman.
for like a one night stand.
But what I'm trying to say is that if you, all the women out there, and they're talking about, well, some of the women want to be settled down, they want a man, right? And you got to think what the man wants. The man is interested in that. Look at when you're doing street interviews, you're interviewing single people. Look at the people there that are happily married and ask them what they do. Because all the things that the women out there are doing, you can be a housewife, you can be going out, you can suck head just as good as any old tramp on the street, and keep your man, and have a man.
And keep your man.
32 years in counting.
Auntie, you can't say attraction's not important now. You can't say attraction is not important now.
It is important.
Well, you should initially, exactly. A man is not going to find you attractive and then think, oh, because you can cook well.
Why is attraction even in the equation? How would you even be in a relationship with someone you're not attracted to? That never happens. There's something you like about them. That's why they're hovering around you. Like, what the fuck?
He's got a chef.
A man's going to find you attractive and he's
Okay,
going to...
let's ask Andrew.
Andre, a man's going to be with a girl that's 5 out of 10 because she can cook.
Well, firstly, that's not what she said, to be fair. And secondly, I'd be with a 10 out of 10 who can cook, because I'm top G. But to make the point, I think what you have to understand is what men are looking for in a relationship. So you did the street interview, and you're asking single people, probably young people, probably idiots who know they're on camera talking shit about good head, all this garbage. It's bullshit. What men are interested in life.
Check this out. There's a Muslim and Christian fighting in chat. And the Muslim said, your book is a pedophile book. And then the Christian said, no, your book is a pedophile book. And then the Muslim responded with, you approve of pedophilia too. Not just us. Like, they're bridging the gap. They're about to become best friends right now. Like, at some point, you got to realize you're both subverting your own movements having that talk.
Life, not just in their relationship, but in their life as a whole, is status. I don't think most people understand, especially women, how competitive the male world is and how competitive it is for status. This is why men do everything they do. Men buy the faster car, not to drive any faster, because of status. This is why we want a bigger house. We don't give a shit where we live, it's because of status. That's why I want to go to the gym and get big and strong, because of status. Everything we do is about status. That's why I want the better jobs, that's why I want more money, that's why I want to be respected. So what's the number one thing we want a female to give us? Status. That's what we want. So she can give us status by being beautiful. That's one thing she can do. But another thing she could do is if I turn up home and I come home with my boys and she says, I'll cook you all a steak. That's status. That's all my boys going, Ross, you just been out all night and she's here and she's going to cook for all of us and she'll clean up and tidy up. That's the kind of girl a man's not going to want to lose because it makes him look good. That's what men want. Status. Suck a dick, blah, blah, blah. Listen, dick can only be sucked in so many ways. I mean,
A woman has never cooked for your homies, ever in history. That's never happened. Bro, I don't care who it is. That is, unless it's something they prepared a month in advance for, that's never happened in history.
No, let's be serious about this.
Have you had the Gok 3000?
No, this is actually a serious point, right? This is a very serious point because the Western world has collapsed in real time as a failed society. And one of the reasons it's a failed society is because of the over-sexualization, especially of females as a whole. If a woman comes up to me and goes, I'll be the best sex you ever had, I am fucking revolted. I don't want the best sex I've ever had. I want you to be pure and a virgin. You shouldn't know what sex is. Cook my fucking dinner. Shut up. Don't come and talk to me about fucking sucking dick. It's vile. It's disgusting. I don't want to hear that shit.
Based. Finally. He used to be different, and then the right checked him, and now he's based as shit.
I don't want to hear that shit. What I want is a woman that makes me look good. No woman who's running around talking about sucking dick can make me look good. So I lose interest completely and utterly, and that's the truth. So
Look at her. Look, she's like, that's all I got to talk about, though. That's all I got to talk about. You know, you win over guys more if you talk about something abstract. Like you got this new pillow, and you're like, oh, I love my pillow and stuff like that. You look more human to us when you do that. You talk about sucking and shit, we feel like we're talking to a dude.
So what?
I mean, he's speaking fast.
Old school things, but it's not about the act. Yes, you can order food, of course. It's about the status that comes with it. That's what it's about.
Sagittarius spoken like a true one. That is true.
My man's a
Sagittarius. Listen, well,
I feel like that's real shit. We gonna react to more, but I feel like the chick in the brown, she really need help. You know what I'm saying? With going on with life, and she want to actually, you know what I'm saying? Shit, make it actually have a nice relationship. Like, you know what I'm saying? Why would you want to have be someplace?
All this girl said is yeah.
You feel me? Single, you grow old, and you know what I'm saying? We just got talking about the whole watching the podcast, and
let's see.
In this video, this is
Ever. You name the biggest conquerors that you can possibly name from history. Genghis Khan, Alexander the Great, all of them. They all had 100 wives, bunch of children, Big G, conquered the world. Normal. That is normal evolutionary biology. That's how men are designed to be. There's never been a single female who's been celebrated for her promiscuity ever in history. It's always been frowned upon and disgusting. So yes, we are completely and utterly different. Yes, it's different if a woman cheats on a man. And if a man is at a complete top level of his life and ticks every single box, and if he decides to be loyal, which some do, and I can be loyal, and I have been loyal, but there's also times in my life where I think, fuck it, I don't want to be, and get a new girlfriend every single day of the week, I can do that, and I can decide to do that. If a woman decides to do the same, purely because her value is high enough to attract so many males, because she's beautiful, for example, it is completely different. And I'm going to explain to you why it's completely different, so buckle up. It's different. It's different. Well, I'll tell you why. It is impossible for
I think I like the way that he has these talks, not only with men, but with women. And I know a lot of people like, well, you know what I'm saying, obviously, but it's more so, it's nice to have, because you can just have that podcast full of dudes just talking about women. Instead of having a podcast like himself, by himself, with women. Exactly.
To be promiscuous on a long enough period of time without devaluing herself, because she is fucking people she shouldn't be fucking. There's no way she is sleeping with endless men, and all of them are either high-value men or treating her.
You know what's the truth? Is anytime someone says, hey, yeah, we're a couple, you have flashes in your head of them two piping. And it's awkward for you, and they don't really realize it's going on. Sometimes they do. But it's like...
Friendly care package inbound.
Oh, not Drexler, bro.
The way she should be treated. If you find a woman who slept with 50...
No, it's got to be Andrew Tate. I'm not here for long. I want to see what happens with Andrew.
What I want to say is these guys are the furthest thing from criminals. They're the furthest thing from human traffickers. I mean, these allegations are ludicrous. These guys have children. These guys donate to charities. These guys willingly provide different support systems all over Romania that they don't necessarily might not talk about publicly, right? For obvious reasons, which I understand and respect that. And they've been doing that for the better part of a decade. You know, it wasn't really until they became famous that all the...
John, you should look into the corruption of Islam. Fake scholars paid off by the Arab and Jewish government. A lot of things going on. Fake hadith, so they make people easily controllable. Okay. Thank you. Okay. Why don't you JQ me harder? Okay. Why don't I come to by the cooler at your workplace? Why don't I come corporate, and when you're having a sip of water by the cooler, I start JQing you? Is that what you want to do? How would I come find where you work and I go, hey, brother, that I stay all day with? I want to talk to you about the Jews. Let's talk about the Jewish people. Why don't I do that when you're at work, since you want to come to my work and JQ me, as if like I know what a JQ is. He said, come over. Uh-oh. I don't know, man. This sounds like Mossad. Like, bro, stop talking crazy in my chat.
This spotlight has hit them. For them to say, right, oh yeah, these guys are traffickers and all this other bullshit, it's a fucking lie. I saw with my own 2 eyes how these guys operate, right? The girls that come to the house, that hang out with them, these guys are celebrities in Romania, guys. Women are obviously going to flock towards them. But, right, with great, anytime you're famous, anytime you have any type of status, any clout, whatever, people look at that, right, to their own advantage. People have nefarious intentions a lot of time to get around people of status and power. And this is no different, okay? Men lie, women lie, numbers don't. And quite frankly, people will do and say anything to bring you down when you have status and money to elevate themselves, all right? This is no different. And I also want to read real quick.
So this also in Romania with them as well.
Friendly care package inbound.
Hold on. Should I DM Destiny and say, get me on Fresh and Fit? I'll say, my chat said get Zherka on Fresh and Fit.
Dude, hella girls are there by free will, wanting to have fun, have a good time. This is what it is, man. Like,
I don't want to read this from Justin. Shout out to Justin Waller. He couldn't be with us today, guys. He's got some things going on behind the scenes. But Justin wrote, and I quote, if Andrew and Tristan are anything other than truth-seeking men brave enough to speak out for the net positive of the world, then I am a blind fool. I've spent countless days, weeks, and months with them at a time. In this time, I've never seen Andrew or Tristan act, speak, or otherwise insinuate anything illegal. I believe in love and fully support Andrew and Tristan. Tate. Time will show their character and forthrightness on all accounts. I have zero doubt. And yeah, that's Justin's statement. Justin Waller, shout out to him. But yeah, guys, we spent weeks over there. These dudes are fucking legit, man. They don't like, just use common sense. Do you really think guys that have their influence, money, status, stature need to traffic girls?
For what?
Like common fucking sense. Do you think that they need to traffic girls?
It's like saying Hugh Hefner needs to do that.
If anything, they kick girls out because there's too many.
Literally.
If anything, they need to get rid of them. You know, so because we've been there at their parties when a girl acts unruly or whatever, they don't mess with that. Oh, she's too drunk, send her home. And they get them Ubers, they give them money to go take taxis. They don't have to do that shit. That's something else I wanted to say as well. Tristan, if he kicks a girl out or he doesn't like a chick or whatever, Uber. He will give her the money to get a taxi or he'll get her an Uber, even if she's pissing him off.
Or a personal driver.
Rule number 1, never be in the same room as someone who sells their body. Magdalens and Jezebels. This is like common sense, guys. Like, what a ticking time bomb for a bit of fucking pussy. Like, if you're innocent, you're guilty. And if you're guilty, you're really, really guilty. You're fucked. You don't win doing that. That's not, don't ever be in those rooms.
Hey, you know what? This girl has to go home, take her home.
Yes. Their personal drivers will drive the women. So these guys are the complete fucking opposite of doing anything nefarious with women or anything like that. If anything, they respect them to another degree. I be kicking bitches out, I don't even get them Uber.
Yo, God, that's true.
I be kicking chicks out, I don't give a fuck. All right? So these guys are the highest class of gentlemen. They open up their home to us. We hung out with them. And if you guys might say, oh, well, Myron, you're biased because you're friends with them, blah, blah, blah. Trust me, I wouldn't be friends with them if they weren't upstanding fucking gentlemen. And they treat women extremely well. These guys,
I was actually like amazed. Actually, even the staff, the workers, women that are doing the clothes, you know, the washing, all that stuff, they were extremely pleasant to be. They were like, hey, yo, what do you need? We're glad to be here. I was like, well, you must like your job. They're like, yeah, we love our job here. They take care of us. It was a good time. It's kind of like legit. Everyone that was working there was happy to be there. Everybody.
Yeah. So and I'm telling you guys this from firsthand experience, man. I wouldn't be friends with these guys. I wouldn't have spent the amount of time I did with these guys. And hell, with my background, right? Of course, I wouldn't associate with these guys if they're doing some crazy shit. They don't do any of this stuff that they're alleging. It's fucking lie. It's bullshit. And I know that I might be, you know, a tad bit biased here, right? I'm not gonna sit here and beat around the bush and tell you that I'm not a little biased because these guys aren't my friends. But this is like fucking bullshit when they go ahead and get these allegations or whatever. And you guys gotta understand that there is a huge interest in painting these guys in a bad light. There's a
It's on right now? What the hell? No way! Hey! I guess we're not doing what I said we're doing. I wonder if I'll finish the whole thing before the party. You guys want to finish this? Let's get some gifted subs. I think there's a timer. Call Tate. Yeah, okay. Hey, Andrew. What? What do you want? I'm busy being a badass. Just want to ask you if you think the Earth is round. Well, yeah, I saw it on a private jet. Yeah, it's round. So what? So what? A lot of things are round. Tits are round. Okay. Which one's cute? I guess none of them. One of them's almost cute. The other's like, give me a few shots and you'll be hot. I mean, realistically, this chat would fuck all of them. You know, this chat pretends so hard to be like, I'm choosy and I'm picky and I'm just like John. I'm actually just like John. Not even Andrew Tate is picky. You seen his chicks? Y'all be taking anything.
Friendly care package inbound.
I know how you dirty little boys behave. Dude, what are you talking to, huh? Few days you showed cam, but they help wolf packs. You eyes look sad, don't hide. Males, we sniff, we live. You out, we bite your legs. Are you okay? And your mom's a whore. Dude, stop. I don't want your fucking retard money. Your last dono said a cat trying. Look at that. A cat trying. You're not even trying, dude. That's actually a watch list, dude. He sent $1 saying, we thought we are something you even fool used into Cliff. We are the flying wolves, ? I'm sorry, dogs. The pit's nonsense. Dogs kill us. Who the F are who the F we are? ? I feel like I'm getting donated by AI. Scary shit. And the show is starting. Wait, what the fuck? Yo, Zherka, do you think mewing is real? No, unless you're being pumped full of hormones, growth type shit. Then even eating food makes a difference. But I don't think for the natural guy it is. I know if you're going through puberty and you're always chewing,
I'm viral, bitch.
That adds to your appreciate that. That adds to the jaw, but I mean like the bone structure. Come on. And don't forget to make your biggest prayer of the year tonight, guys. And then you don't have to pray for a while. You could just chill. But tonight should be a big one. No, it's the opposite. It only works if you're on juice. What the fuck? L stream late. I don't know anything about penis pumps, bro. All I know is anyone who tries to do that stuff is a weirdo. Like, there's this YouTube channel who hangs weights from their fucking dick. They wrap it around their dick and they hang a weight. Yeah. I think it's just stick with your small cock, bro. I don't think it's time to build with biceps. Thank you, Corantos, for the 19 New Year's Eve raid. Chad, do you want to sneeze? Jeez. How the fuck he raids and the first guy says Corantos is a pussy? That's the first thing they're gonna see. What's up with early Middle Ages, bro? Did you not have your cereal today? Why are you so fucking grumpy? Subscriber mode only? I guess we'll subscribe. Okay, now we can type. Oh!
Nobody cares, bro. Get out.
Get out. Get out.
It's a night in the night. No control.
Go. Put your shoes on outside. You don't got to put them on in here.
I know the night is not as it would seem. I must believe in something, so I'll make myself believe it. This night.
Yo, what's up, guys? Welcome to the Fresh Stream Podcast, man. By the way, real quick, for all you guys on Twitch, y'all got to come over to YouTube right now because we got two guys on the panel that are literally banned off of Twitch. We got Slay, we got Sneeko in the house. Okay, so guys, come on over to YouTube right now.
Oh man, that's
yeah,
so
Fresh
funny,
and
bro.
Fit, man. Yeah, we had to kill the Twitch stream immediately.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Wait, what?
real quick announcements, guys. Rumble.com/Fresh and Fit, man, where you guys can go ahead and get you know, all the content that doesn't say for YouTube.
Rumble's better.
What?
And then also check out Sneeko on Rumble at rumble.com.
Guys, should we switch to YouTube?
It's not Sneeko. Destiny, are you on Rumble too or no?
Not yet.
Okay, he's gonna be on there soon.
I'm on my way.
He's on his way there.
Once the blue hair fades, you'll come over.
Check us out. Sky, bro.
Okay, switching in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Stuff right before the studio, making fun of Christina and Zena, and then.